What's good, guys? What's good? What's good? Over here on a star, feeling nice. What's good, Nimbins, Maven, Foreigner? Yo, if you guys got a streak, fucking Nimbin's got a 30, Maven with the 10, Foreigner with the 5. Yo, that I've had this for a minute. It's I like it a lot. So like I kind of remixed it, my like this is like my Discord or whatever. I've had this for like a minute. Um But what I did is this picture of me and Loki. I had an artist take it. I think he even did it unprompted, to be honest, but he asked me for a couple pictures and he turned it into this, which is all like World of Warcraft style, right? And then I added in the little RuneScape thing like a few months ago. Or a couple months ago, I suppose. Where do we go? Going live. So yeah, I like it a lot just because like I don't know, it's you know new viewer, existing viewer instead of like new user, existing user, right? All right, let's see what Chitteroo's got today. Oh, yo, grats. Wait a second. Let's see what it is. Abyss. Oh no fucking way. A whip. Yo, grats, dude. You're pumping out Slayer, man. What level are you now? Like you were trying to go for 87, I think it was. Yeah, I feel you top some, the bigger chat, the more just available people that you have. Like let's say 1% of people in here suck or whatever, it's a smaller number of people, right? You're like 80, okay, 85 with 22% N for Slayer at the moment. Good to see you too, Force here. Good to see everybody. If you guys got a streak, let me see the streak. I'm curious. Ooh, pet. Maven got the pet at 659. That's what I'm seeing there at least. I think it's like, the most recent one. That's it. Yeah. Or is that just the order of how they go? Little Cerberus pet. You got pet at 28? No shit. So this is like a recolor, I'm guessing, this purple thing. All the uniques are 1 in 520. So you've gotten nearly everything just over the rate of getting one thing. Jesus Christ. Gems for the Bis boots. Still no enhanced at 600 KC. Fucking hell, dude. I really hope that's not my fate on that, dude. We'll see. No, I need to just blast out KC. The crystals that make the Air Jordans. Oh, those are the Peg Asians, right? Need a 16-day one, but had a real busy 2 days. Yeah, no stress, top. It sucks because it does kind of feel bad to lose the streak, the stupid FOMO tactics, but like works. And it's just cool to see be watching something and it's like, oh shit, like 40 streams in a row, Jesus Christ. Pet jar, primordial, smolding, peg Asian. I see. You got the peg Asian today, yo, brats. Yeah, exactly. Top popping into a stream, but I mean that's the exact thing, right? Getting that engagement. Pop in for 5-10 minutes, keep the streak. I love how you put the space in there, Nimbins. Yes, the Peg Asians. New conspiracy theory about the game. Let's hear it, Final Rec. I'm down. You know what's funny? Isn't this like what is this song's name? Bittersweet Goodbye. I thought it was like Requiem for Dream or some shit. Yeah. Interesting timing with Final Requiem coming in. I do love my tinfoil theories. You guys know how I feel about like your tune being lucky. Yeah, bittersweet. I mean, like she said it like as I was like looking at it and stuff. I was like, ah, yes, bittersweet symphony, of course. Invisible webs under the Verzik man. Hmm. I don't know who the Verzik man is. Who's the Verzik man? I think I'm gonna get headed over to little Guardians of the Rift as well. Gotta get those levels going. Yo, Nimbins, I think you were here. I can't remember exactly just because, you know, we're up for a million hours. But I did not get the Abyssal Lantern. But can you guys guess what I did get last night? Oh shit, you know what? Fuck, dude, I'm such a bad streamer. I didn't go back and fucking clip it from yesterday. Um, I mean, it's like, it's not the end of the world, but it's just nice to get clips. Just to have them. 478 is the populated word. Yeah. Gotta make sure to pick the populated one so that we don't just lose all the time. 478. Okay, word up. Yeah, that's 1500. That's popping. Go here. Go GoTR. Boom. Colossal pouch. Love that shit. So we got the colossal pouch last night. That's pretty freaking nice. We need one of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. That way. Oh, and we also need air rune. Let me see. Oh, and I need my lunar spell book. Okay, so since we're gonna do our lunar spell book, let's do this. Lunar spell book. We're gonna go deposit that. We're gonna just take a house tab because I want to be lazy. Then we're gonna get all of our pure essence. Then we'll go to our house. What? I gotta, okay, can I just turn off builder mode or whatever? House. Uh, go default. Break. Lunar Isle. We doing any Slayer? No plans of Slayer. Gonna continue on with Guardians of the Rift um and a little bit of CG grinding. I definitely want to get back to some Slayer, but gonna be focusing on those two things for like the little bit of a short term. Exclamation point goals if you want to see kind of like what I'm thinking of and getting up to and everything. Okay, and we'll pray at the altar to swap our book. We'll switch worlds. 478 if you guys want to go to Guardians of the Rift with me. If you guys feel like getting your Guardian going. World 478. Since Whip's done, Moons gets added to the list. You're going to do one clog a day and then you're going to do other stuff. Hopefully, hopefully you don't go like 40 chests in between stuff like I did. Because, I mean, it all depends. Like, once you get down to like doing, just 1 to 2 bosses, it's definitely, it's just exponentially faster. Let's get our rune pouch and air rune and binding necklaces. I guess just binding necklace. So, hmm. Yeah, okay. So that's good. Magic imbue right there. That way I don't have to like move the mouse to click as much for that part. And I could even put the bag like down there because it's gonna be like down there anyway. Um yeah, I think I like that more even. Let's fix this up. Bingo. And get our other necklace. Easy peasy. Oh, I can configure that? Okay. My like uh um what's it called? I might like toggle that back on when I do like when I do some rating stuff just because like sometimes TOA gets like a little bit hectic with all the people. That's good to see that I can toggle those. Kills your PC even with Entity Hider on? Yeah, I do trust. It's a bit of a rough one. It's just a very like it's just so dense. You have like thousands of people here, right? Or like 8,000. Guardian's powers at oh, okay, this one just ended. Perfect. Nice hat recolor there. Was that Savix? What do you mean? Oh, that got the collection log thing? No, that's Gordon there. Oh, there's Savix. Oh, no shit. That's funny as fuck. Y'all thinking he's just quit? I told you. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, we were talking a lot about all that shit yesterday, but just like, I don't know. Everyone's still going to be here. Everyone will come back. But just like right now, especially like, I don't know. A lot of these guys have been playing for like 5, 6 months in a row. Like, good to take a little break, do something else. You was doing CG earlier today? No shit. Okay, yeah. Shit, I don't have a pickaxe? What the fuck? Why did no one say anything? It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll make it back. Ah, yeah, the chat delay. Don't forget the pickaxe. Yeah. Now I read it. Nice pick. I got a pick for you right here, pants grab. Apparently in Dutch, pick is like slang for dick. We will never forgive. Exiled for life. I bet you I still get 120 in time. You only need like, yeah, you only need like 100 to 120. Working today, no gutter for you. Be there, lurking. Yeah, Nimbins. I appreciate you, dude. Like, you're always like first in here, man. Yeah, I need to grind out some CG today too. So like that's what we're gonna do, just like the title says for like the kind of order of events. Little Guardians, little Huey with chat, and then a little bit of CG. The chat Huey, I feel like is a nice just kind of like quick roll, you know? It's like I feel like it's a nice, easy, just boom, boom, boom. We'll go with 95. Having just the big bag to use instead of having to click 3 times is so nice. so nice. Like it actually like motivates me to do more Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, we won't make this Guardian of Law, but let's see. Hopefully we get like a Guardian of Death up. We'll do Chaos. Chaos is good. We're gonna need a lot of Chaos if we want to buy an Onyx. Fire, Death, Blood, best. Yeah, that makes sense. Fire, Death. Well, I can't do Blood, so for me it'd be probably like Fire, Death, Law, and that's about what I kind of go for. Fire, Death, Law. As a CG coming along, I feel like I'm really, really kicking ass at it. Like, dude, I went 3 for 3 last night. Even on kind of like semi-scuffed kills slash preps. Like, I really just clutched it out, which, you know, I feel like is almost better than um just kind of smooth sailing from it. You know, like don't get me wrong, like once I'm at the level where I'm just kind of like Neo and I'm easy, like that's the best, but like the fact that I can pull out a bad situation, I feel like is like kind of showing that I like am understanding because you're always gonna make mistakes, right? Ooh, you know what? Oh no, wait, we just came out of a portal. Yikes. Let's mine twice. Because you're always gonna make mistakes. So like a good thing to be able to do is correct those mistakes. TV crash out incoming. Dude, yeah, that I mean, I don't know what I would like, I don't know. I was just cranky. Cranky and didn't like that I was like taking so much damage. We'll go do that. We have a lot of death runes, like nearly 10,000, so that's pretty tight. I'm tempted to keep this portal talisman for death even. We'll drop it if there's something better along the way, but we'll keep it for a second. I guess we haven't been doing the cells either. Portal coming up soon. Yeah, I dig it. Like Guardians of the Rift is pretty chill, especially like now that I have my colossal pouch, like I like it that much more. And we're doing the binding runes thing, which is pretty tight, I feel like. So, all in all, I feel like it's pretty good. I dig it. Oh, missed one. That's fine though. Um, fuck it. Yeah, we have 10,300 death runes, which is really gonna pop off, I feel like. We'll deposit these runes. I really like too using like the camera movement keybinds. Because like I basically just look south, north, and east for like the few directions. So you just kind of swap between those three. You have 45,000 bloods? Jeez, dude. I want to get some blood runes like that. Yeah, dude, yeah. I mean, I don't know, like I haven't seen him on lately or whatever, but like kind of like I was saying last night, it's like nobody like full quit. I feel like. Well, I mean, I can't say nobody, but like I don't know, like you know, Savix and Guzu. Like Guzu, I still see Guzu online, but that's probably just a time thing. I think that's also the other thing too. I think a lot of times, like at least when I'm on like this, and plus I'm stupid and I don't pay attention to shit. You know what I mean? Like I hardly look at like, oh, who's online on like clan chat. Like sometimes, but not always. RP Showback. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I said, I was like, I shouldn't say like nobody quit. Like even Showback, I think was talking about coming back for like the TOAs. The Abyss is like the Wilderness too, though. Top and Shop, is that like a chill grind though? Doing Bloods in the Abyss. Does Joker still play? Yeah, I think Joker might still be playing. I'm not like 100% sure. Don't quote me on it. You're in the wilderness for like 6 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That little like circle of stuff or whatever. Yeah, right. Like worst you're gonna lose is your essence. See, like right there, I just hit south, and then that way I can hit the portal. Then I hit north after I hit the portal. That way I'm looking at the Guardian. Then I hit the Guardian. Then I look south again. Then I hit the deposit runes. Then I look east. And at the moment, I kind of need to mine just a few fragments. I guess actually the round's over. But I'm still going to make those death runes because I just want the death runes. Should have placed the strong cell, but it's fine. Oh, stop the crafting because of the blast. We didn't make any combo runes that time, but uh, the elemental points always shoot up super quickly. So I'm not really concerned about that. Yeah, it's just a tick late on that. Oh, let's fuck it. We can deposit them after. Yeah, I get so many elemental points from doing the combination runes that focusing the catalytic really is like not a big deal at all. Next, I'm gonna buy the hat for 400. And then last, I'm going to buy the chest because at the moment I'm using the Varrock chest and that works for getting these shards. Yeah, stock of glories for a long session. You made like 50 glories. When they're all empty, you just recharge them at the Fountain of Rune. Wow, why did I stop mining there? That's weird. Um, I don't know what I did there. Ring of Duel and a Fair Fox and Run, but it's longer. The if it's a thing of having a level 30 teleport, like a level 30 wilderness teleport, um, like a little nice cheap one is actually a Slayer ring. Slayer rings teleport you at a level 30 wilderness. And it'll take you to, Stronghold, which is like a just a click away from a bank. Is, 15 tiles, something like that. Probably less. Okay, we got 130. That's more than enough. We'll deposit the death runes from the last time. And then we'll get to crafting. Easy peasy. Yeah, and like, I don't know. It's such like a weird kind of topic and everything. People quit who quit here, who did this, who did that. But it's like, it's just like, people will be back, people will play, people are doing their thing. I mean, like again, like I said like so many times last night, it's like, People, one of the things that people highlight so much, especially when you start and while you're playing, is like, oh, your progress is forever, yada, yada, yada. And then, like you can take a break, all that stuff. And then when you come back, your progress is still there. And then you go to like take a break and everyone's like, what the fuck? You quit? It's like, hold on a second. What happened to being able to take a break? Not like that. Oh, portal's over there. Do you want the Edgeville teleport? Oh, okay, yeah. So you can like get back to the wilderness quicker. Oh, yeah, because Glory's convenient because you bank in Edgeville, then you run north to the Zami Mage. I see. I'm gonna make nature runes this time still. Like the elemental runes really just stack up points so quickly that like I'm not concerned with trying to stack them up. Also, I gotta just get back in the habit of placing these cells because I haven't been for ever. But the extra 100 little rune craft EXP there, here and there, it's definitely worth. So yeah, I keep, I want a long term, short term even get 77 rune crafting, which I don't really know how Guardians of the Rift works, but I'm pretty sure it kind of like scales with level, right? Like, so I should be getting like kind of more and more experience because like you make more runes plus like the amount of like EXP you get at the end and stuff. I don't know if making combo runes affects the experience that you get. I would imagine. Well, I guess just making like it's just you would get slightly more experience just crafting the combo runes. Yeah, that's where like the more XP comes in. Like right now we have like one reward point for elemental, I guess. We'll see how much that shoots up when we do a combination rune. Nature runes are really nice, dude. Like all, like honestly, it's just all the runes are nice to have. Like, there's a reason. Like it's like nature runes, alch. Law runes, teleport. All the elemental runes, just for having them to use and stuff. Like Guardians of the Rift really is like I feel like one of the better things to do and grind out. One thing, man, I still need to do tithe farm a whole bunch, but I don't know. That one's definitely not one of my favorite. It's I think the thing that I don't like is just kind of like that you got to be like locked into it for, you know, like literally you got to like stay there for 5 runs or whatever. But you can kind of like just sit there and stand in AFK and stuff like in between runs and all that too if you wanna and just chat and whatever kind of bullshit. But just the fact that you're kind of like stuck there. I can't just go bank stand. Oh shit, where all of my oh, I didn't lock my fuck. I didn't lock my air runes. What a fucking noob. This whole time I haven't noticed. Haven't made any combo runes, like haven't even like been taking the place to go there, so let's mine up. Is a portal be coming soon? I sucks, don't do it. It just like I don't know. The auto weed just it's so convenient, you know? Like it probably takes like a long time for like the time that you spend not weeding to add up to the time that you spent doing tithe farm. But shit, dude, like it's just nice like not having to weed, I feel like. Plus I need the seed box as well, actually. And I think that's the only way I can get the seed box. I don't think I can get that via Slayer. Could be wrong. Yeah, the auto weed's only 50 points as well. Like that's actually like pretty easy. That's only like 200 fruit or some shit. Like that's not that bad. Do I need the seed box? Define need. Do I need it? Do I want it? Yeah. Do I need it? Maybe not. It's, you know, nice to have sort of thing, right? Yeah. Bro wants all the quality of life? What? Why have what's the opposite of quality? Why have degradation of life? I don't know. Let me go deposit these after I get my EXP drop. Let me actually craft this up just for the crafting EXP. 5. Yeah, seed box is good for Slayer, right? Like it's just another like again, quality of life shit, right? But it like dude, I need to do like a bunch of Mortania questing as well. Um because I need to do my Mortania diaries for whenever we eventually go back to Barrows just for shits and gigs. 250 points like for this seed box. How many hours is that? I don't know if it's worth. I mean like realistically it's only like it's got to be less than 5 hours of tithe farm for 250 points. Like I don't know. I feel like it's like 50-ish points in an hour. Not too bad. Yeah, especially like lifetime of the account kind of thing, right? Like I already like I did tithe farm for my herb sack, um, which you know I've used for so much. So like yeah, like that one was definitely worth the seed box. It's like I don't know. Like it's nice that seeds stack. Like that's the difference. But just the kind of different variety of seeds you'll get. But honestly, like I don't know. Like it's just nice you can turn like even if you're only gonna keep like 5 different kinds of seeds, you know, just keeping all 5 in one spot is kind of really dank. Yeah, it could split in like 3 sessions. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, you know, I could treat it just similar to how I'm doing now, where you just kind of do like a little bit of it in the beginning of the stream each day. Like that's really what I've been like pushing for and going for is just kind of like bouncing between shit because, you know, avoiding, you know, burnout or whatever and keeping things fresh and variety and stuff, you know. Uh but like I keep saying over and over and over and over and over again, it's like I will be playing World of Warcraft soon, so coming up like so don't go like crazy. Um I say soon, but like I don't know, like maybe within the month, but honestly, like I don't really know. Like so yeah. We'll make dust runes. Place a strong tile. Easy portal. Start mining. It's a nice little rhythm. I still haven't done it on mobile, but I feel like doing Guardians on mobile wouldn't be like too bad. But the problem I could see is just kind of like actually kind of like picking out which pillar to see and everything like that. Like maybe just, you know, a little bit of the zoom distance and stuff would be a little bit rough. We're nearly completed this level too. We'll be 74 soon. The next milestone is what we're aiming for, which is 77. And I don't know, I think it'd probably be worth for me to wait and I think it would be worth it for me to wait and get my outfit to craft extra runes before I start making blood runes. Like, I don't know if the outfit affects me using the blood essences that I have from TOA. I'd have to like look at the wiki or something. But if that is the case, then yeah, I would probably want to save just to get like a little bit extra out of it. Stacks, you want all. Yeah, so we'll shoot for 77 for, you know, making bloods. But before we use the actual like blood essence tokens thingies, yeah, we'll try and aim for the full set, which, you know, we might have because we're only 2 pieces away and we're only like something like 400 or 450 pearls away, which, you know, like I said, based on my rates so far being like kind of lucky, like we've done pretty well on that. And I've, you know, yeah. We've gained 1,000 pearls and I've maybe spent like 5 or 6 of them to like repair my bags early on or some shit, so merchant shipwrecks give seeds, so seed box would be a good thing to get if I plan on salvaging AFK. That's a good shout. I think I will be doing like a fair bit of like, I don't know. I think I will. I just, dude, like I haven't touched my boat since like those first couple of days. But yeah, seed box is just good for everything, right? But that's actually a good shout too, like having it for the boat. Place this in the overpowered cell. Craft. Already we have, you know, 6 potential on the elemental side. Like the combo runes really just add up quickly. Do NPC contact here real quick. Dark Mage. Pair of pouches. Maybe make it here to make the combo runes. We'll do Cosmic. Cosmic are really nice to have. We need that a lot for enchantments and even NPC contact. We have a, you know, a fair bit. We got like 5,000 of them. It's just rune crafting, I feel like is one of those things that really, I feel like is Ironman coded. You know, being able to craft your own runes to cast your own spells. Like, I'm glad I'm doing this and, getting it out of the way for lack of a better way to say it. That way we are just ready for the future. Oh, weird. How did my bag get here? Interesting. Created the skill because there weren't enough runes in the game. I remember it being added. Like, and like when when I was doing that one quest or whatever, so that Aubrey can like teleport you to the essence mines or whatever. Like, I remember doing that shit as a kid. Like, it's kind of funny, the amount that I played and like remember and did a lot of these things and shit. And then like now to come back to it all, and it's such like it's so much the same, but also so much different. Like, especially when you start, just the very start, like running around Lumbridge and mining in fucking Draenor and going to Varrock and Goblin Diplomacy, Romeo and Juliet, all that kind of shit. Mains don't have a clue how much that resources are subsidized by bots. That is one of my arguments in general when it comes to botting, because like I don't really care about like RuneScape bots or like WoW bots or any of that kind of shit. I feel like if anything, it kind of like just
Yeah, she kind of
like you
fucks
said,
up.
like it subsidizes
where
like the
the
whole
fuck was
economy,
this
at least
hunter?
in the way of like resources and materials and stuff, doing all the jobs that people don't want to do.
Where was the hunter? Like, the
Yo,
hunter
Perma
wasn't
paid,
doing
welcome in.
anything.
Appreciate the follow too. Let's equip this necklace. We'll get a new one. Then we'll go over there. We don't necessarily need a new one, but it's nice to have on hand. I appreciate the follow. What are you getting up to tonight? Getting some Guardians of the Rift going on. We're in World 475, I think it was. 478. If anybody wants to join, World 478. People don't mind doing them, but they're not profitable because of the bots. There is that kind of quandary where the people that would do it, it's worth the value is less because it is getting botted. That like one of the things like, bots ruined my farm or whatever else, right? I still just in general, like, I don't care that, like, I don't care that much personally. Like, I definitely don't have like any kind of like moral thing against it. Like, sure, it's against like TOS and like all that kind of shit, but it's just like, whatever. Like, that's their rule. Yeah, like there is a degree of that, like what's it called, like price competition stuff. And like it, all the like that's I think that's one of the bigger things about this is like it's not always just so simple. Like it's rarely, things in life are rarely one thing. It's not as easy as like bots are good or bots are bad or whatever else. It's just like there's different impacts. Nah, some random. I mean, like I don't think necessarily like that. They don't. It's maybe just to the degree that like bots will impact an economy or like just amount of materials. Also, Portal coming up. There it is. See, we're already at 8 elemental points. Like, they just shoot up making the combo runes. That's why, like, focusing the catalytic runes really is, I feel like the way to go. And then just, like, anytime you get fire or water without death or law up, then go for those, basically. It's one of those things that, like, it sounds complicated when you're not doing it, but then just when you're in it, it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. You know, just like right there is just, you know, death or fire. It's like, yeah, go make death. But if it were like fire and chaos, like, go make fire. Do the combo fire rune, little smoke rune. It really did having the one bag instead of the three. It's just miles better. Just one click instead of click, 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 click. Like here we got Earth and Cosmic, so it's like, yeah, fucking go Cosmic. Like you could make dust runes, but I think I'll go with some Cosmic instead. So now all we really need is just kind of like massive pearl drops and the lantern. The lantern would be really tight. The pearls definitely really tight. You know, getting like the outfit as soon as possible is, you know, better. Yeah, I mean, I totally, I don't even remember how it came up, to be honest, some random guy about the material stuff or whatever else. Just in liking to be, I think just because, you know, I like to rune craft and like make my own stuff and not have to buy it if I don't have to. But buying it is definitely faster too when it like shopscape or otherwise when you just want to like get towards something. It feels nice and adventureful to make it yourself. Like I like that a lot about, you know, like in 2019 when Classic WoW had come out, I was a hunter and I had leatherworking and skinning, which, you know, it's just like making all like my own armor. I made a bunch of stuff called like black dragonhide armor, which like wasn't necessarily meta, but it was definitely like really good. But like, you know, the meta for like the pre-bis build up, you know, was just like a bunch of dungeon gear or whatever. But I liked, you know, the fact that I had like these kind of cool, unique pieces. And they looked good too. Little black dragon hide. Yeah, I just Aspinall like I don't know, like it just I don't know, you don't gotta be so like confrontational and stuff. Like, you don't gotta make it an us versus them thing like mains versus irons and shit. Not that deep. Especially because like I don't even remember how it came up other than just talking about doing some rune crafting. Yeah, and that's a good point too, even. Like right there. The Sam running guy, like arguably more aware of it by seeing like the price change on all the different shit. This time we got mind and earth. I think I'll make dust instead of doing mind runes. Mind runes I don't think are really that important for like anything past like level fucking 20. But maybe some, you know, lunar spells or some shit. Bots suck, but but mains would definitely complain if bots disappeared, right? Yeah, like because it's like I said, it's things are rarely one thing, right? You got to take like the good with the bad, you know. bots may crash the price on some things, but kind of stabilize or even like make available some things that would otherwise be like just super annoying, right? Like I said, like picking up bananas or just like all like the little uh annoying shit. Merchers who hoard materials. Um yeah, I mean I wonder yeah, I wonder how they feel about bots and stuff. We go and we craft. Go make these mist runes just for a little bit of EXP. Like I said, yeah, like, kind of broken record, but yeah, I just personally, I've never really cared about bots because of like the general thing of like, yeah, I mean, it might fuck up like the like if anything, yeah, it might fuck up the price on like some shit or whatever, but like, and like that might be something you like to farm or do or whatever, but it at the end of the day, that's still not that bad of a thing because it overall just drives the price of everything down, so then requires you not to need as much gold in the first place. So like maybe your farm is worth less total gold, but your gold has more purchasing power, So that's kind of at least the way that I break it down a little bit reductively. Back in my day, picking up flax was an honest day's work. And that's the thing too, is like, sometimes like if I don't know, I feel like if you just kind of like remove yourself from even thinking about it or caring about it, you just kind of like interact with the world as it is, you know, just pick flax for like whatever it's worth and do with it what you can. But no, yeah, dude, I remember, flax runs, pure essence runs. I was talking a lot about that last night, even where sleep over at a friend's house and we're playing like PlayStation 1 and stuff. And, we got people on the PlayStation 1 and then the people on the computer or whatever. And it's like, all right, you're going to chop wood, you're going to burn the wood, you're going to fish, you're going to cook the fish, you're going to mine, pure essence, you're going to mine iron, you're going to do this. And then like even doing like law rune running and flax runs and all that kind of shit where it'd be like one person picks the flax, takes it to the person to spin the flax, then another person takes the spun bowstring to the bank, and then just continues that kind of like daisy chain. I think that was a nice way to like power through it and like just get all of our crafting levels and like switch through and all that kind of shit. You get your flax from Zolra drops flax. That's a weird one. I feel like of all things to drop, flax. Just play devil's advocate if bots disappeared, man, to realize there's a lot of shit tasks that equal low influx to the GE equals a lot of less people having certain things. Uh yeah, right. Like so then the most menial tasks would be like super profitable. That's the thing is like that's kind of the paradox of bots is like one of the best things they're able to do is just repetitive menial tasks, because it's just like kind of simple coding to do that as opposed to complex things. So then those things that are menial become the least valuable, even though like, kind of like time for effort, you kind of like argue they should be more valuable. I think that's maybe where some people who like those menial tasks and stuff, it's like getting all fucking Adderalled out and just zoning into something for 11 hours, like picking flax. That's where like they get upset because there's like, no, I love doing this shit, and like the bots are making it worthless. In TOA bots to put your skills to shame and it's just menial. No, I know it's not only, but I think one of the best things, like dude, like I could write a bot to like pick flax. Like you give me like 2 days, I could figure that shit out. Like even just with like Logitech mouse clicking kind of shit, you know. Um, you know, like it would probably, you know, get detected super quick or whatever else, but just like, you know, just for the point of like, you know, easy enough a caveman could do it, right? Um, so that's like that's kind of more what I mean. Is like, you know, I like yeah, time for effort, all that kind of shit. Valuki, yeah, over on YouTube if you wanna. Should make like a YouTube command, but let me link it for now if you wanna. Yeah, no stress. Appreciate you being here, dude. If you feel like keeping up a tab, but muting that tab just to, you know, boost the Twitch views, you know, always appreciated. It is a bit like intense, especially the past like few days. I even for my ear at the moment, it's like one or two clicks too loud. Um, go to the fire runes. Bots are crazy now. Oh yeah, like this is the thing is like you can make them like giga insane and everything. It's just like, you know, like I said, it's like the menial tasks are like the easiest to just kind of create. Like anyone could do it. So that's where like, you know, that's where you then have like the bulk of them. I feel like is like doing those sorts of menial tasks and shit. There's gonna be a lot of games in between now and 77. Rune crafting, that is. But you know, we are climbing the levels like pretty quick. You know, just the other day we were only like 66. That actually reminds me too. Apparently, Tears of Guthix works on sailing now. So I got to start actually like doing my Tears of Guthix. I haven't done that. I've only done it like once ever, I feel like. I keep on forgetting to deposit the little power cell thing. We'll make cosmic runes. I remember when I first started out, it was like, you know, the green tower and the red tower, and I kept on choosing the green tower and wondering why I only had like elemental points. And I didn't realize that it was just that like green was for elemental and red was for catalytic. It makes sense. Like it's, you know, it's one for one for the other, but like, you know, for the rest of the game, it's always been like green means go, red means don't, you know? Well, I guess marks of grace, like the course turns red or whatever, like the click boxes. So, but I mean, that's still even like, yo, pay attention, red. Like, don't do, I don't know, like don't just like skip over the mark of grace. Jeez, messing this all up. It was funny. I was even thinking in my head, like, been getting good at making these combo runes, and I start misclicking on all that. Oh, let's place the tile. We got to keep on remembering to do that. Guardian, and then tile, and then mine or craft. How does the EXP work in Guardians of the Rift? Let's look. Requirement, transportation, gameplay. Your level times 45. Okay. So it does scale with level, which is nice. And with level, you make more runes, which, increases your like EXP per craft. At the end of the game, players receive points from craft experience equal to their rune craft level times 45, as long as they gained at least 300 total energy. An elemental point will be given for every 100 elemental energy, and a catalytic point for every 100 catalytic, rounding up. One of each uses the reward guardian for the rewards. 1,200 total energy can be earned per game, with a cap of 1,000 per type. Let's see. Yo, what's good, Major? Good to see you. Good to see you. Rune crafting's been going pretty sweet. We got a colossal pouch. We got that all stitched up because of the needle. So we're game in there. We're level 73, almost 74, which then means we're 3 levels away. We're runing, we're scaping. Yeah, pouch is real fucking nice. Like, it feels good to just only have to click once for all this stuff. I have to pay attention to like my chat box to see whether or not this necklace crumbles, but I don't think I'm going to do 16 crafts in this one round. But after this round, we're going to have to remember to get another necklace to be able to replace. Oh, work at the workbench. What's everybody else getting up to tonight? Give me your guys' summary. Who's killing Vorkath? Who's doing Huey? Who's doing TOA? Who's doing all the things? We're over here lonely in the old rune crafting. I don't mind it that much though. Like honestly, like I keep on saying it and it's I don't know, it's cope or whatever else, but like one, having the rune pouch is sick as fuck. Like that makes it super nice. But two, just like the knowledge and like the fact that it's like I'm gonna be able to like make all of my own runes. Like, dude, I have like 10,000 death runes at the moment. Like I'm gonna just be able to use death runes like for whatever I want. Trying to learn how to do Slayer. You know what's funny, Schmitz? It took me a minute too. Um, I could link one dude from YouTube, Travag, Travag, I believe. T-R-A-G, G-R-A-V as in Victor, A-G. Um, I like my suggestion is like point boosting early on. I don't know like what your combat level is, but almost regardless, like just doing tasks from like Mazenka or whatever the fuck over in Canifis. I feel like is a good way to go because like you can get your streak up quickly. They're easy tasks. You get a little bit of Slayer EXP, and then for like your 50th and 100th task and stuff like that, you can go to a higher Slayer level or higher level Slayer master like Neve or Duradel or Kuradel and do your 50th and 100th task with them and get like way more points. So that way you like boost up your streak and get more points. If that makes sense. A little bit of like a information overload. I feel like I don't think I'm. Oh, did I not fill up my sack there? Yikes. Jinkies. Foreigners training some thieving. What are you thieving on? I was thinking I need to get mine, or I would like to get my thieving at least, not need. Oh, actually, I'm 75. I think I need 85 thieving. What do I need? Pickpocket. 85. Yeah, I need 85 for elves. So I was thinking about that, you know. Just, you know, it seems like elves would just be a cool thing to be able to thieve, but you know, that's just like a fun little goal to think about for like the distant future. I was thinking about doing like Varlamore thieving or maybe even blackjacking, but Varlamore thieving is just so chill. Oh, Rachel, oh, sorry, SUI? Okay, I'll try and find a moment here in a sec while I'm mining or something. You're running the abyss over and over to make bloods. You're like, okay, Jay's rune crafting. I'm gonna do some rune crafting of my own. Stealing artifacts and blowing glasses abyss. That's the one over in the docks, right? The stealing artifacts thing. And then you're just like blowing glass while you're running, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think I saw Tengi doing that shit. They're just going back to Ferox every time or whatever, so they're like restoring their run energy. Um, and like you know, so like and then like I don't think they were blowing glass, but yeah, like definitely it was the whole thing. Thieve tons of else for shards because you're doing because it was doing because doing more CG was not fun. Yeah. Thankfully, like I have like a decent amount of shards already, you know, Volcano and all that kind of shit. And all like the crystal trees that we've planted there. You're on RD Knights. RD Knights, yeah. Ooh, what level do I need for RD Knights actually? Oh, I can actually do that. Yeah, yeah. And are you at a spot where like somebody's splashing it and like keeping it occupied or whatever too? Yeah, I like you know, since I like doing like fletch or not fletch agility. Well, maybe yeah, I probably would, but I like doing alk agility, like alking my battle stabs and going through the course and stuff. That always feels nice. Get a big fat stack of cash while you're running around. If you think Vires, it would be good. Blood Charge is nice. Oh yeah, okay, wait. What level can I thieve Vires at? Is that available to me now? $82. Okay. Not there yet, but something to keep in mind. Yeah, that blood shard thing, because that's like something you add to like an onyx necklace or some shit, right? To like sometimes heal you. You're blackjacking, but you can't do that for long. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of blackjacking. I didn't think it was like all that great. I mean, like the other part was too, I was just like not doing it right and stuff. Like now I definitely see like the whole line of like how to do it. The big thing is just getting the camera positioning right so that it when you open up the menu it's sitting there at the right spot. I feel like. Get all that crafting EXP. NPC contact. Dark mage. Pouches. Ah, he didn't actually do it because I didn't go through that dialogue. Pair of pouches. There we go. Get another necklace. One click summer squirks isn't terrible. Summer squirks. Never heard of those. Am I getting D's nuts? So far, I really like the Varlamore thieving, dude. It's like just so chill. Like it's just sit there in the fucking thing, one click, blah blah blah. Like the houses are great too. Big EXP drops when you go ahead and actually like do those. But if you just like, I don't know, like I would be tempted to even just keep on sitting in the middle and like destroying my keys because I think you can only have like 200 keys max or some shit. Squirking was a good time. Sorcerer's Garden, squirk juice. Yeah, we got any squirkers in the chat? Anyone a squirker? Any self-identified squirkers? Your PID swapped. Uh-oh, we got acronyms I don't know. What the hell's PID? That's still one thing, like you know, when it comes to RuneScape, it's like I don't know all these different acronyms still. Player ID. So you had one day where I'm sorry, dude. I just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Your squirking popped off and your player ID swapped, and then you weren't able to run through. Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Sorry. Also, sorry on YouTube there, missing some of your guys' chats. I need to just make it better and consolidate where they all are and everything. Uh, the Sorcerer's Garden squirk juice. Long time ago was a decent way to get herbs, not so much anymore. Okay, but like, it's fucking. It's a plumbus. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck is a squirk? I'm so confused. Y'all are like defining terms with other terms that I don't fucking know. Yeah, squirking. It's like a plumbus, you know? I'm squirking it. Oh, fucking It's a fruit. Okay. So you would like use the fruit to get herbs in some garden. There's a mini game, no one does it, where if you run through the garden without getting caught, You get a fruit that can be made into a juice to be traded for thieving EXP. Okay, see that's that is like that is the explanation I needed, dude. I was over here losing my fucking mind. I was like, the fuck are you guys talking about? With this running around squirking with your pids. Fucking got your pit out. Fucking squirking your juice everywhere. This explained Steve flabbergasted was funnier. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so yeah, this was like a thieving EXP thing. Yeah, that's like I get yeah. First time I am hearing about that. The squirkin. That's funny, dude. That gave me a laugh there. I do appreciate you guys letting me squirm there a little bit. It's time of the guards. There's a plugin that tells you exactly when to click not to get caught. Ah. So the minigame, it still exists, but people just don't like mass run it or whatever anymore. It's, you know, kind of like dead content. Well, that sounds like exactly the thing to do then for me or whatever is like a chat thing. Like, all right, guys, we're going to squirk it today. Squirking it. Fucking squirking my ass live on cam. XP isn't good anymore and it's a lot more effort than other places. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's like why kind of got dropped off a little bit. People don't do it anymore. Mask working is better. The more people you have, you want to flood it with hundreds preferably. Okay, good to know. I don't always have like the biggest draw just on my own, but I could maybe, maybe just, get all the boys involved or whatever, like we did that like 100-man Cox or whatever the fuck, right? Be a similar deal there. Squirk Fridays, a little Squirk Sunday, a little Squirk Saturday. I think the guys usually take weekends off, but make it Squirk Monday. Summer Squirks is still 140 to 150k per hour. Is Summer Squirk like, is it an actual like time of the year thing or what's the deal on that? The Lord Squirk is crazy comms, but I'm here for it. Content from '07, very dated. Yeah, but that's my forte. I really do like that shit. Dude, like I really need to do my provinces diaries and I can get my void set before my elite void or whatever, but I need to do my diaries that way I can get my elite void set as well. I'm pretty sure you have to even get your regular void set and then you upgrade it or whatever the fuck. Yo, welcome in everybody. It's a Yario show raid. Welcome in. Getting a little Guardians of the Rift up in here. Fucking hey guys, like I swear, the RuneScape reach is so insane. Welcome in. What's good, Rain? Good old Saws Spas. Welcome in everybody. Yario Show, welcome in. Yo guys, if you weren't following the Yario Show from sorry if I'm fucking up your name, but welcome in guys. Top of the chat right there. Y'all can click that. You can click this. Easy peasy. And you'll be following. Always easier to follow than just try to remember a name. What are we getting up to today? We've been doing some Guardians of the Rift lately. I'm trying to get to 77. That way I can make my own blood runes just because I feel like long term that's going to be really nice. Like, I don't know, just like I looked at my bags the other day and only having like a few hundred of them, I was like, crap, dude. Like, this is going to be a problem. Like, we need to get ahead of this. Yo, Aaron Hawk, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for thinking about me. It's been aight so far with the rune crafting. We got pretty lucky to get the needle last night or slash this morning. So like only having to click once now for our bag is pretty tight. That's like huge quality of life instead of having to do it 3 friggin' times. Inferno runs? Yeah. Soon. Inferno soon. Yo, Schmidt's unreal, dog. Coming through with the sub as well. Yo, I hope you enjoy your Dragon Simtar there, if that's what you're going for. You also get to enjoy some emotes and ad-free viewing there. Appreciate that, dog. Seriously, again, like just I don't know. Past month or so, man, it's been wild. Really has been. You're a chunker if you've seen that snowflake play style. Working on 90 woodcutting, 90 fire making, and 90 fletching. Okay, so yeah, like you're like chunk locked or whatever. Yeah. Or like so you gotta kinda like unlock each chunk by doing different shit. Oh shit. Maester and Gordon. You love chunk accounts, you follow like 6 series, I think. Hey, well there's another one for you to follow if you weren't already there, Major Kittens. Seeing Josh isn't gaming, right? Ishario plays a game mode like that. Yeah, like it's the chunk stuff, right? I think like I'm pretty sure. I'm not like I'm still not as inundated with all the culture yet, but like I'm pretty sure it's like the like maybe that's Zone Man that I'm thinking of. Also KS Scott, welcome in over there on YouTube too. How are you finding RuneScape? Also coming from WoW Omnivorous. I like it. You know, like I played RuneScape as a kid and everything, so like I had expectations, and then it just met those expectations, but then also surpassed them with like how much extra stuff there is to skilling, and then how much crazy shit there is to PVM. Like none of this shit existed when I was a kid, man. I don't even think Chambers was out. Like maybe I don't know. Like I stopped like around '07. And I was never like super huge into the game, but like, I played like '03 to '05, into like kind of '07, with like friends and solo, mostly free to play. Cox raids are out? No shit. When did those come out? So yeah, I mean like, that probably would have like been like, something like the end game shit, right? Like oh, no Cox raids were out. I see, I see. But you were saying which way are you saying? Are you saying that they were it was or it wasn't? It's like a comma's difference. Last big thing that released and stuff and was like Barrows. Very soon after was God Wars. Yeah, so like PVM, like which was one of the things too. Like I remember watching everybody play like Sony and all those guys, and they were like in Barrows and shit. And in my head, I was like, oh shit, they're like in Barrows. Like this is insane. Like fucking how are they, how are they managing that shit like this early and everything? Like that's end game. It's like because back when I was a kid, it's like that was the end game. Epic. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, I swear, just the support this past month, man, has been incredible. Like it's like highest sub count month that I've had. You know, we hit partner this last month and everything. Like It's one of those awkward parts about me, like, ever talking about like World of Warcraft and going back to playing it some and everything. It's like, RuneScape has been better for me Twitch wise than World of Warcraft ever has been. In part, right? It's like, Sardaka raids and all that kind of stuff, right? Like those are insane, right? And it really just helps push like a lot of shit and the algorithm and all that kind of crap. But uh, besides all that, still just like the game itself and the community and the people and what I've been able to do with it or whatever else, like it's I don't want to like, I don't want to like lose all that or whatever, right? But I'm still gonna be playing both, and I'm not just gonna do like one or the other. We're gonna be flip flopping, and we're gonna be like scheduling it out and everything. I'm probably gonna start playing in like January. That like I'm still kind of just rolling everything out and planning and thinking, and like thinking out loud too. That's why getting like your guys' input or whatever else, or even just kind of like gauging the temperature on it, because like a lot of you guys do actually play both as well, like switching between the two, AFKing one while you're playing the other, like. So I think it'll be cool, and like TBC is a fun time. I plan to like level hardcore, but then just play my characters normally after, kind of similar to RuneScape here, because we're gonna be playing on the normal server, but like there's gonna be a community run add-on that's gonna be for hardcore TBC. But then once that character dies or whatever, it's like, all right, just stop using the add-on and just play normally. That's my plan. You like WoW, as ignorant as you am of it, it's a good time. It's just a good time. And like I think one of the things that's like the biggest contrast to RuneScape is how much more of a social game it is, in that like you need others to play. Like RuneScape, you can get away like playing it mostly solo, like nearly entirely, or even entirely, just you just grind harder, do more, get better, blah blah blah, solo everything, right? Like World of Warcraft, not so much. Like, it doesn't matter like how good of a warrior you are. Like, at level 60, it's like you're not soloing Molten Core. You know. You can maybe solo like a dungeon or something, like really like planning it out and like using, different little tricks and things and world buffs and yada yada. Like, yeah, but that's, and then yeah, all that effort or whatever. It's like you could have just, found a few other people that wanted to go and make some friends or whatever. So like I think like that's the big difference between RuneScape and WoW, is just like the necessity for others in the game, you know. When it comes to RuneScape has, it like incentivizes you to make goals to progress in the game in order to make the game easier to play via like quality of life and being able to make different things and have different, stuff and extra bag space or whatever else. And World of Warcraft, the systems and stuff incentivize you to make friends, because it's like, okay, because you can't do everything on your own, like with crafting, or, like you can only have two professions or whatever. So it's like you want to, make a buddy who's an alchemist or whatever and have them like make your shit for you, or just even give you shit or whatever, and you give them shit that from like your profession or whatever else, like, and that's, I feel like for as good as I've been able to do that in RuneScape, as far as just like, like, hey guys, let's go do Huey or this or that or blah blah blah, all of our like mini mass stuff, I want to like take that over into WoW too. And like I've always wanted to, but like I've always just been so anxious and whatever else about like, but who's gonna join, my guild? Who's gonna join my clan? All that kind of shit. But there's a large degree of like, if you build it, they will come. Just gotta do your thing. Made you have a flashback to a Need for Speed game, dude. The tracks have been hitting lately. I never kept your attention span. Or never kept your attention every time you dabbled it over the years, RuneScape. Uh, every time you dabbled in it over the years, RuneScape, you've been playing since 2002, though. It's yeah, again, like I think it just comes down to like, at least the story I hear a lot of times with people is like, oh, getting to like, at least with vanilla, it's like, oh, I got to like level 40 and then like, the leveling was slow and got bored or whatever else. or I got to 60 and I was bored, I didn't have anything to do, blah blah blah. And it's like I feel like again it's like that's the part where you got to like be making friends and everything, and hanging out with people. And yeah, like RuneScape incentivizes you to like make goals and progress in the game for those goals, and like WoW uh incentivizes you to like make friends to progress your goals in the game. And like I'm sure even like to a degree like main gameplay or whatever, like there's probably like an aspect of that I'm totally like not even thinking of or haven't really been interacting with because I'm an iron, of like you and your friends kind of like doing stuff together. Because like at the at the end of the day there still is like tons of group content that can be done, but I do feel like the norm more so in RuneScape is like towards soloing and stuff, or just even kind of random pug mass, which is still fine too. Never played WoW. Love watching Barney 64's WoW Classic video when they were coming out. Absolute cinema. Some of the best videos ever made for World of Warcraft. Yeah, especially that ending of the in the caverns of time. Feel like you can enjoy watching WoW but not playing it. Yeah, and I think that is kind of like a buff to RuneScape players, is because like I don't know, because you're just kind of like grinding your skills or whatever else. You're kind of just looking to be like entertained and just have something to like hang out with and watch that's like at least just yeah entertaining or even slightly familiar. Um, you know, so I feel like there's like a bit of a buff there going like from RuneScape to WoW. Like as much as I don't really hold this sort of opinion, like it definitely is an opinion within the WoW community where it's like, oh, this game's just like so hard to look at, like. But again, it's like, oh, I could never play a 480p game, says the person playing a 720p game. Like the fuck, dude. Like, glass houses, huh? Like glass fucking houses. Also, top. I feel like I didn't rate your setup from earlier. I think it was you asking. Rate your UI. I dig it. Is that like a 117 upgrade there? And like your chat stuff is like full on at the bottom like that. I wonder how that looks like with the chat box. If it's just like a big skinny thing on the bottom there. That's a lot of blood essences too. Like shit. How do you have like 500 of those? I feel like I only have like 7. Got so spoon even harder than the Phoenix today. Let me. What was it? What'd you get there, double? Rangers 13th medium and a Robin Hood hat right after on the 9th hard. Damn. So on their 13th medium, you got the Rangers there? Fuck, dude. That's one of those ones that's like real fucking nice to get early on, because like you gotta have that to upgrade into the like the other boots, yeah. Damn it, clicking that thing twice. Congrats on that. Back to back, yeah, fucking I need to really start pumping out my clue scrolls. I've been slacking on that. It's like, I mean, it's hard for me. I don't know. I think I just need to dump more clue scrolls, but it's hard for me to get them done so often where like I just run into like something I haven't done or something I haven't unlocked or whatever else, and incentivizes you to like go do that thing or whatever. But like if you're just like trying to blast out clue scrolls and then like you try to do one clue and then you spend like 3 hours doing a quest to do like one clue. It's like, fuck it, dude. I'll just drop this clue and go get another clue and go fucking try and do that. Rangers on your main on 5th too. Almost finished making your house on your main. Dude, that's a big, yeah, that's a big ups on that then. That's a big day. I gotta get back into some construction too. Like I'm only 70. I just kind of like I've been letting it sit there, but it's so much quality of life in the house. So like you're 93 or what is it? It's 93 minus 8. Uh 80 fucking, why am I so bad at math? 85? Ironman's most social at endgame. I would imagine it's just like, yeah, like I don't know. My experience so far and just I don't know, the way that I see it, like I was saying earlier, is that like RuneScape incentivizes you like to progress the game via progressing the game and stuff. And like WoW, a lot of like the incentivization or like the a lot of being incentivized to like progress in the game is done via like making friends to accomplish those goals. You know, maybe the maybe the real goals with the friends we made along the way. Pretty happy because you've been dry for a bit. Yeah, dude. Like I'm pretty happy about this colossal pouch too. Like we got that this morning. Um, as far like we got the needle, so that feels really good to get. I'm feeling nice about that. Just send that text. So you turning up leading that TOA the other day. Good shit. Yeah, dude. It felt nice, right? Like it's cool to just kind of like be comfortable enough to know like what's going on to kind of like call it all out and stuff. Like, you know, that's what I'm used to from like World of Warcraft. Like I've done like a lot of raid leading and all that kind of shit. So it definitely feels nice to where like, yeah, like I'm comfortable enough and like know enough here to be able to feel like I can call stuff out and know what's happening. And it's even just good practice to like know what's going on yourself and stuff. And just self narrations, really good learning technique. Yeah, a little raid leader Jay, dude. You guys will see it, dude. In TBC, I'm the fucking man, dude. This is gonna be fun. There's gonna be some good fucking times. Like I even like low key do want to like practice a little bit or whatever, and like do like some of like the TBC PTR. So like, you know, I've said like I'm not gonna start till like January ish maybe, but like we'll see. Like maybe start like a little bit halfway through this month or something. Just you know, it's all just gonna be fun. Like that's the thing is leaning into fun. Like the other day, dude, or not even the other day. It was literally last night. I forget who said it and like what the context was, but like we related it back to this with RuneScape or whatever. And it's like once it stops being fun, just stop doing it. Oh, it was gambling. That's what it was, which I like is kind of ironic just because like how gambly RuneScape is. But no, yeah, it's like when you go out to gamble, and like all that kind of shit. It's like don't get like caught up in like trying to like get your money back and this and that and blah 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 and everything and like win it back and stuff. It's like once like you stop having fun with it, fucking stop. Like and similar with like different activities in RuneScape or games or whatever else. Yeah, just like once it stops being fun, just do something else, switch it up a little bit, try something new. You know, keep her going. The J Crusade, the Scarlet J, the Burning J, the Burning J Sade. The Balding Crusade. That's it. The Balding Crusade. Or even just the Bald Crusade. I'm pretty good with names, dude. Like, you let me cook for a minute, I come up with some shit. You're clueless with WoW. Is the Burning Crusade the next iteration of Classic coming out? Yeah, so uh you know, WoW's like expansion based or whatever, right? Um like, you know, expansion to expansion, new stuff, new content. And so the Burning Crusade was the first time that they had an expansion. So there was like vanilla, and then the next version was the Burning Crusade. Really good time to play the game. You know, it's good balance, good character power, not super bloated and stuff. Still in the old world and stuff a lot. Like I like it. I like it a lot. Like I'm excited to, like, you know, be level 70 and like go back and farm old raids with you guys and try to get like our Zulian tigers and all that kind of shit. Like, it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, what's good, Hein? Good to see you. Good to see you. Anytime you catch yourself bank standing, you log off and go play other games. Yeah, it's like, you know, instead of just kind of like trying to force yourself to find something to do in RuneScape, just play something, have some fun. You know, don't burn yourself out with it. It's just with anything, even too, though. Like, when it's fun, stop. Or when it's not, sorry, when it's not fun, stop. TBC was fun. You never got to play on launch. You came in at Wrath. Yeah, it's a good time. Like, I'm really tempted. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna like level in the pre-patch or level beforehand. So that's the thing that I've been talking about, where I don't know exactly how I'm gonna be approaching all that. You know? But because like the two options are, you know, level during the pre-patch, which is, you know, just how it sounds, right? So, you know, just before the patch comes out, but it's the game is like TBC but with the old level cap. So just like a little buffer zone, you know, 2 to 3 weeks before the expansion actually comes out. And the nice thing about that too is during the pre-patch, since the game changes to TBC as far as like its coding, the amount of experience needed to level from 1 to 60 is reduced. So you would level much faster leveling in the pre-patch than trying to just level now. So that's kind of like the the trade-off on that. Also, mined way too many shards, but we'll be fine. What are you getting up to tonight, Hein? We're still doing our rune crafting. We got our abyssal needle this morning, so it's been really nice to be able to craft just clicking one bag instead of 3. Aesthetically, it's the best version of WoW from what you just Googled and looked up. It's definitely one of people's favorites for that reason. Like the aesthetics, the theme, the everything, you know, Karazhan, all that. The people's generally second favorite, if they've like played and or looked at it or whatever else, is like aesthetics wise, is Legion, which is like kind of the Burning Crusade part 2, basically. Like people just really do like that whole fell and demonic and, you know, whole Outland kind of experience. Also, I forgot to take the little stones on that one. Little overcharged cells. We could pick some up. It's free XP that I'm not picking up. Eating some dinner that your fiance made? Fucking brag about it. Shit, dude. That's one thing I like, honestly, it's not like an actual like I don't know. It's not like that big of a worry, and I'm not trying to like too deep or whatever else. But it's like I do think about it sometimes, where it's like, God damn it, dude! Like I'm 30, and I have nothing going on in that sort of sense. You know, when it comes to like thinking about like getting married or any of that shit. So it's like, fuck, dude. I gotta figure out what's going on soon here. I gotta randomly fall in love with somebody at a coffee shop real quick here. Yeah, never too late, but it's just like, you know, it's just one of those worries. Being a RuneScape baddie, dude, buying GF. They only cost 10,000. Not missing out, grass is greener sometimes. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing too, is I definitely would not want to just rush into something just to kind of like check off any kind of like tick mark on a list. Like, okay, married, or, you know, like, okay, fiance, you know. Definitely wouldn't just, yeah, like rush into that just to like, yeah. Because I definitely know people who are like that, where it's like, oh, you know, like you're supposed to do this and you're supposed to do that, and like this is what you do, you know. And so they just like end up settling, even though like, dude, like, yeah, marrying crazy people and stuff. The right person can't think of anything better. That's the thing, right? Like, you know, the whole thing of like people like, oh, I married my best friend. It's like, I would love that, right? That sounds dank as fuck. If you're happy, you're happy. There's no age meaning for the rest, or there's no age meaning for the rest of your life alone. I'm a little confused on the grammar on that part. If you're happy, you're happy. I think I get what you're saying overall, though. Yeah, if you're happy, you're happy. It doesn't fucking matter, basically. But I don't know. I still like, I don't know. Still something nice. It would be a nice to find. No, you're good. You're good, Whaley. It's like, sorry, I'm killing Yama while I type. But you kind of met a real life girl that played OSRS, you'd probably fold instantly. I think it's just, yeah, man. I don't even know. Like, it's one of those things, like, I don't know. You hear it all the time. Like, oh, I met my wife on RuneScape, met my wife on WoW, met my life on like XYZ game or whatever else kind of bullshit. So it's like, it's not like it doesn't happen either. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's like the route, or like, I don't see that necessarily happening to me. I think the way just like the rest of my life has happened, it'll just be some like random chance thing that like goes way better than it should have, and I'm just like lucky that something happened. You know, like I said, like the rest of my life, just stupid lucky falling ass backwards into fucking greatness. The other half plays Sims, you play OSRS bounce. That's the other thing too, is having kind of like your own game space and like thing to do, like having your like, it is nice to like, you know, I like pickles and you don't like pickles, and you eat the pickles off my sandwich, you know? Easy. Someone out here with their Inferno Jad pet. Hit pickles, you give 'em, on the side and you give them to her. Exactly. It's balance. Maybe meet the love of your life in a Sadaka raid, or she'll be a barista in a Starbucks. Who knows? I think,
I'm gonna be honest.
like I said,
okay?
my life. If my life has taught me anything, it's barista in a Starbucks. That's what'll
Yeah, she
happen.
kinda
Or
fucked
even
up.
just girl in line,
But
you
where
know,
the
while I'm in
fuck
the
was this
Starbucks,
hunter?
and we just look at each other, and it's just, that's it.
Where was
Credits.
the hunter? Like the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Yo, East Midlands, appreciate the follow there too. Welcome in, dog. What do you think? Did you meet your wife on RuneScape? Or husband? Or whoever? You met your fiance at a random ass party. She was one of the way from everyone playing with the animals at the party. That was kind of like my first, not like my first girlfriend, but like, you know, the first girlfriend in college where, I was just at this party and I was just like chatting some shit and like her and her three friends were just like enthralled with whatever the fuck I was talking about. And I was just like, okay, like y'all are gonna just keep listening to me? All right, I'll keep talking. Fuck. You like the idea more than the reality of it, but you know you're a bit weird. I don't I don't know. Like I feel like for me, I could get that where it's like, you know, the like cuz you know, you got to like know yourself for sure too. It's like do you actually want this thing or do you just like the idea of it? And I feel like for me I actually do want it. Problem is you play everything, even Animal Crossing. Yeah. It's just I feel like it's just nice in general though, like have like a little bit of like space to like having your own interests and things that you do like and do more. 30 polls? Yeah, pretty fat. Yeah. Pretty fucking fat there. You didn't meet your partner on OSRS, but she does play it. Been playing it for years and it's not that you made her try it. No shit. Fucking A. See? And then stuff can happen like that where, you know, I'll meet the chick. That's the thing is like, I'll meet this chick at the coffee shop and then it turns out that she's actually a druid main on World of Warcraft. And then she's my tank and I'm a hunter. It'll just be perfect. And we live happily ever after and have 5.5 kids, you know? That's a interesting dynamic, Epic. I see, because like for me, I'm such a like physical kind of person too. Or like so not too, but like I'm a physical person and so like hearing like the non-physical uh kind of thing there, it's like, oh shit, yeah, huh. I don't know how that would work with me. Yeah, getting a lantern or die this time would be pretty fucking tight. Oh, what did Savix get? Oh, 1825 total level. Nice. He's I think he's still probably blasting some rune crafting or stuff. From the UK and RuneScape was commonly played by everyone growing up, at least in your experience. It was definitely very common over here too, I feel like I don't know, like third to fifth grade, like like yeah, even girls were playing it, you know, it was like RuneScape and Club Penguin and all that kind of stuff, you know. It was definitely like just really, yeah, just really easy. I think the accessibility was like a huge part of it, you know, just like browser gaming and everything, right? Free to play, all that kind of shit. Um, but yeah, like especially because like Jagex is like a UK based game, I could see it being just like slightly more popular over there and everything. Got to see Savik still making games while playing WoW. Yeah, dude, it's nice. Like, right, he's still playing. He's still like, you know, just like you said, it's like, you know, he's not just like full on quitting or whatever, but like, you know, play. You know, you play RuneScape for like 6 months. You want to play a little bit of WoW, and then you know, play some RuneScape and play some WoW and play some RuneScape, play some WoW. You know, go back and forth. Prediction? We could, yeah. We'll do a prediction for the polls here. I'm gonna just run downstairs real quick to use the restroom. You met all your ex-wives on Neopets as wild comms, Schmitz. Fucking hell. Yeah, a little slot action. Yo, we're gonna let me actually let me post up the prediction now so you guys can start to vote in it. And we'll have it go in for 5 minutes. And that'll be more than enough time. Prediction. What do we want to make for this prediction? Do we want to put do I get a unique? Do we want to put do I get Yeah, I think maybe like unique, right? Because like what do I need unique wise out of here? Unique New York, 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 unique New York. Guardians of the Rift. Wow, I need a lot of unique New Yorks, but we have gotten a lot of unique New Yorks already. No Ring of the Elements, but we got the like an elemental talisman, and weirdly enough, the catalytic talisman was a collection log, but not the elemental talisman. But the Ring of the Elements would be. Um, Lantern would be dope. Yeah. Well, okay. I think maybe we could solo it down to kind of like do we get Lantern or not? I don't know what the Guardian's Eye is. Transforms the pet. Okay, it's a pet transformation item. And then the dyes are for the recolor of these things. Clog item or no? Clog or no? Okay, yeah. I like clog or no. Clog item in 30 pulls? 31. Clog item in 31 pulls? Yes. No. Submission period. You have 5 minutes. And I can always stop the submissions early. But we'll just give it here a couple of minutes. I'll be right back to use the restroom and everything. Clogging or sopping? Fuck it. Dude, that'd be a good one to do. Oh shit, Rain. Yeah, dude, take a laptop to Starbucks or just like, I don't know, like be playing it on like my phone or like an iPad or some shit. Like just doing some Guardians of the Rift or whatever. She'd be like, "Oh my god, are you doing Guardians of the Rift on mobile? You don't even need fucking Rune Light? What a giga chad." Came back to witness the 31 reward point poll. Let's go. Yo, refresh the chat if you guys want to predict in this. Let's pull this up. Prediction. No, how do I want to like terms and conditions? No. I wanted to like kind of pull it up up. Oh, you know what? Here. Mod view. Sorry. I'm stupid. Wasn't thinking. Pop out. You guys got a few minutes. It's all on no. Holy. I mean, we got 31 polls though, dude. I don't know. That's kind of like a fair amount of polls to maybe get a unique here. Be on the bus speedrunning Inferno, just doing mobile Inferno like a Giga Chad. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Use the restroom, get your prediction points in and everything, and we'll keep on doing a little bit of Guardians of the Rift, and then I think we'll do some Huey. Just a little bit. Like I don't know, it's fun, easy one to kind of like spam a few times. I don't know, like if people like don't feel like doing Huey, then we could like maybe do TOA instead or something. Do like 1 or 2 runs of that. But I do like doing shit with y'all. So um. I'll be back. Yeah, for donk points. Fucking can't even speak words. Alrighty, perfect timing nearly there. Clog item in 31 polls. Let's see, submissions are closed. We have 50,000 points on yes with Nimbins. And we have Tonish voting 20,000 on no. Let's see what happens here. Any believers? I know Nimbins is. Okay, we have 31 polls to go. In poll number 31 is Earth Rune. I guess it's poll number 1. Poll number 2. 76 Blood Runes. Poll number 3. A Mind Talisman. Poll number 4. Law Runes. 73 of them. 284 Mind Runes in the 5th poll. In the 6th poll, 28 Cosmics. 7th poll, 112 Death Runes. 8th poll, 1 Nature Talisman. 9th poll, 86 Law Runes. The 10th poll, 30 Cosmics. 11th, 84 Chaos. 12th, 88 Nature. 13, Lucky 13. Believe. Another Mind Talisman in the 14th. 449 Fire Runes. The 15th poll. 95 Blood Runes. 16th poll. 104 Chaos Runes. Pretty nice. Yeah, pretty good spread of runes so far. We do have 16 or 15 more polls to go. This will be poll number 16. Poll number 16 is 93 Bloods. That's sexy. We take those. Number 17, Lucky 17. Ooh, Lucky 17, Abyssal Pearls. We have 312 banked, and we have 15 there, which means we have 327 total. We need 750. So since we have 327, we need, about 425 more. 523 more. So there we go. We have 13 more polls to go. This is going to be poll number 18. Poll number 18 is, ooh, intricate pouch. Dude, this could be real nice. That's a little bonus loot right there. We'd love to see that. A little bonus loot opportunity. Poll number 19. 30 Cosmics. Poll number 20 was 108 Body Runes. Poll number 21. 400 Water. Poll 22. 66 Bloods. Hell yeah, dude. 330 Bloods total in this so far. That's real nice. Like, Bloods, I just, I can afford to, like, buy a bunch and everything, but, like, getting them and then being able to make them soon is going to be choice. Hopefully you get Tarnished Locket. What's the Tarnished Locket do? It could be anything, even a boat, even $1 million. Got 8 more polls to go. So this is poll number 23. Poll number 23. 425 air runes. Poll 24. 115 body runes. Poll 25. 148 chaos. Poll 26. There's 5 left to go. 436 water runes. 4 to go. Oh, the teleport necklace for this place. Yeah, that'd be pretty tight. Nice to be able to get to the wizard's tower. For farming. Levi farming? What's Levi farming? Or Levy farming? 4 to go. This is poll number Leviathan. Ah, yes. Poll number 28. No, 27. 15 abyssal pearls. We take that, dude. We need hundreds more. We need hundreds more. 83 death runes. 2 left. 2 left to get a unique for this round of polls. Let's see what we get here. 130 body runes. Not the best. Not the best for our second to last poll. We have 1 poll left. Will it be the unique? Unique New York. 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 What did I even get there? Was that a bunch of air runes? 22 cosmic runes is the last pull on that. That's crazy. That's nothing. We do have an intricate pouch. We have a bonus round. Let's see what we get in this intricate pouch. Damn, 80 range? Shit. $80 range for Maester. Let's see what we get in the intricate pouch. Ooh, a lamp. I love lamp. Herblore. Thank you very much. Not too shabby of pulls there. You know, it's not like no uniques, but not too shabby. Unfortunately, clog item in 31. The answer is no. We did get pearls, but that's not like actually a clog because we already had them, and that don't count. That wouldn't be fair. Complete prediction. The answer was no. Better luck next time for all of us. Believers in shambles. Yeah, the smart money won this time. Dude, 50k points gone does actually kind of feel kind of like, especially like shit, dude. Like for the believers, fuck. Trying to be positive and you just lose all your fun points. Paid out all the non-believers though. And you're here all the time. You're going to get your points back ASAP. You went from 390 to 1.1k. There you go. Nearly triple. That's actually kind of gnarly. Especially like percentage-wise and everything. I want to do like a little bit more Guardians tonight. And then I do want to like do some shit with you guys. I'm thinking Huey, but like, I don't know. Like, we could maybe blast just some TOA instead, like a couple of runs or something. It's just like TOA is just like a bit longer, and Huey just kind of feels more like just boom, 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 kind of. You're gold starved on your early Ironman, can't get gear and runes. Any tips? Like, can you, if you have the ability to do Guardians of the Rift, that like how I'm doing now, you know, getting started out doing that saves you a lot of money. Like I've never bought law runes myself, just, you know, because I just did this so much and got rewards and was it, you know, everything, and then able to make law runes as well, even because like you do need a quest to be able to make the law runes as well as the level, but Yeah, otherwise, like for your early gold, agility pyramid, the things I did, right? Agility pyramid and um I didn't really do the Varlamore wine thing. I don't know if like you
I'm
know
gonna
about
be
that, but
honest,
just like
okay?
world hopping and selling the wine there. Um Bro, welcome in.
Yeah, she
Appreciate the
kinda
follow there
fucked
as
up.
well, dog.
But where the fuck
Um
was this hunter?
yeah, so like agility pyramid, because it's like you're gonna kind of want agility anyway,
Where was
right?
the
So it's
hunter?
like you're
Like,
getting
the
two
hunter
birds stoned
wasn't
at
doing
once.
anything.
And then getting your runes, just making them like this, you get runes as rewards, like I was just pulling out, and then you make a whole bunch here, and the more quests, like I said, you do that, like the more you have able to make like the cosmics and the law runes and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, too, even if you're down to do oh, why am I hitting magic imbue for that? If you're down to do hunter rumors is really nice early money. um Winter Tot is kind of old meta, but Winter Tot, the fire making minigame, is also pretty good money, and like other materials and random things. Um, so yeah, Winter Tot, Agility Pyramid. I don't remember if like Temperos gives like raw money really. I think it just like planks and fish and stuff like that, but it's still good. Um, yeah, so like yeah, Winter Tot, Hunter Rumors, and to get up to do your Hunter Rumors, you can do your birdhouses and all that stuff like kind of passively or whatever, but going out and just spamming like lizards or whatever else just to get to the level to be able to do hunter rumors, like that's what I ended up doing. Like I didn't like from like 25-ish onward, because I just want to like get to it and like actually just be able to do the hunter rumors stuff. Sailing surprisingly good money on an Ironman. If you wanted to grind that to get to pirate ship salvaging, or like 220k hour per profit an hour, high alking. Really? Yeah, I haven't done much sailing, so I don't know. Like, I haven't like interacted with it personally. I didn't know about all that. Don't have high elk yet. One thing for your magic levels, to get free magic levels. So like basically, I don't know. Like obviously everybody has their own path and do whatever you want, but like as a for instance, I did like agility pyramid, to get like a lot of agility, and then I did uh the canopus rooftops in order to get my graceful set. And I know people say it's like overrated and blah blah blah, but like that's like a whole different conversation. But it's like if you're gonna get agility anyway, might as well get your graceful set, like regardless of like how much better it is or worse it is now versus how it used to be and blah blah blah. Um and like that's again like this whole other discussion. It's still really, really good. People just are misled by YouTube videos and stuff. Um so agility pyramid, canopus rooftops, graceful, and then Arceus library with the graceful set because you're running around a whole bunch and stuff, to get my magic level. And you get these little books and you turn them in for free. And you just get free magic exp. It's actually really, really good. I went up to like 65-ish magic with it, like, or like at least like 50s or 60 or something like that. So that way you save like a lot of money, casting spells to level up and everything, saving a lot of runes and everything. Um, and then yeah, also just making a lot of my own runes. Like I said, just from like the reward pulls from doing Guardians of the Rift and stuff, I had a shit ton of law runes, so I never really had to like I don't think I've ever bought law runes. And then I just had like my different quests done and was completing them more and more, so I could make like my law runes and my death runes and cosmic runes and all that, because those ones actually like require quests to make. Like early on, Guardians of the Rift feels like very weird, but you're gonna want to blast out these levels anyway for like different requirements in the game. So it's just like a useful thing to do. Like for me, like I enjoy Guardians of the Rift just because I feel like it is so rewarding. We'll do Guardian of Water because we do kind of need some elemental points. We'll make our like right now I'm making combination runes, so it's like a little bit different. You know, like I'm using different spell book and like all these different things, but otherwise, you know, either way, the game is still easy and understandable, but and just like smash out a bunch of runes, get to like 50 rune crafting, and you'll have like a shit ton of runes and you won't ever like think about it again for a while. Won't ever think about it again for a while. But yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like because I think you can start Guardians of the Rift at like 30. I feel like if you went like 30 to 50 just doing Guardians of the Rift, you'd feel like way more comfortable with the amount of runes and stuff you had. You doing Canifis? You have 700 plus runs on it? No shit. I don't know how many it took me to get my Graceful, but I feel like I had it by then, but maybe I just wasn't keeping track. I did do like a lot of levels there. It's funny. I mean, like I don't know, agility. It's honestly not that like I don't know. I don't mind it, and like it's decent to stream just because it's like so low effort and just like boom, 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 and just chat, chat, chat. Like this, it's like you know, just like a little bit more paying attention. Guardians you found awkward till you had all the runes unlocked. Going for catalytic points was very RNG based. Yeah, that I felt the same way because you'll have all these rifts pop up and like you know similar to like right now it's like oh I can't make blood so like I gotta go to fire or like right now I wouldn't be able to make death but you could make you know earth or whatever so like early on you really are stacking a shit ton of elemental points but it all like works out. Also I didn't need to hit magic imbue there, not even thinking. Power up this guy. Also we should grab those little uncharged cells so that we can get a little bit more rune crafting EXP. One of the WoW players joining OSRS, you show WoW top on the follow. You show WoW top on the follow. Sorry, I'm trying to parse what you mean there. But yeah, I am I am one of the like the dudes that came over from World of Warcraft. Um it's cool. Like my story is a little bit different just because like I played like RuneScape as a kid and stuff. So I'm not like a complete virgin to it all and everything, but you know, it's still especially now like just so much new. Like we were talking about earlier like when I was playing, you know, to the point I played like '07, like Barrows was like the end game. Oh yeah, like on the title or whatever, WoW Refugee. Yeah, like yeah, we came over from WoW. Are you doing anything that requires a lot of money, or do you just need some starter money for quest items and teleports? True that too. Yeah, it depends like how much money you need or whatever. Well, like I don't know. Like I didn't do the wine thing personally. It's just I don't know. I don't love just like world hopping and like doing that or whatever. But it is like good money and all that. I just like that like you know the like kind of. It all depends on what you like and what you want to do and what your goals are and blah blah blah. But like I like the agility pyramid. You know, I was getting you know, experience while money I was getting money and like same thing with thieving, right? You know, getting experience while you get money. Yo, fucking hey, East Midlands hit me with the sub. God damn, dude. Enjoy your Dragon Simtar. If you don't have it already, if you like using badges or whatever else you if and for anybody else, like if that's something you want to do, my channel or anybody else's, if you subscribe or gift a sub, you get a global Dragon Simtar badge, like how Epic Puminus has. Only so many ads I can take. I'm sorry, like, dude, you know what's funny too is like I got prompted by Twitch to like bump up my ads to like uh 5 minutes and 30 seconds per hour, but I just kept it at the 3 minutes per hour. Um yeah, boys gotta eat, right? But appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Yeah, dude, 100%. Uh, for me, I use Twitch Turbo. I really like having Turbo. It gives no ads. And like, another little plug here, if for anybody else like who uses Twitch, or I don't know, like it depends, yeah. I watch a lot of Twitch, and so for like the price of subscribing to like 2 channels, you can get ad-free viewing everywhere using Twitch Turbo, and it still pays the person ad revenue, like as if you were watching ads. So pretty OP. I'm sub to 1, and then this is the one you pay for now. Dude, unreal. Big ups, man. Seriously, like I've been saying this, and I like a lot. I feel like I feel like I'm a broken record, but just the amount of support, especially over the past like couple months, like is gnarly. Like we're at like our highest sub points. Um, like we hit partner and everything. Like shit's wild. Prime in a channel and then sub to like 1 or 2 at a time. The difference by like subbing and stuff, which is kind of like a nice fun thing, is getting the emotes and stuff too. With the with Turbo, you don't get like channel emotes and stuff. Yo, HYs, appreciate the follow, dog. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you getting up to tonight? Are you doing any rune crafting yourself? Streams have been amazingly chill. Great morning vibes. Be back most mornings. Get the time to watch. I appreciate that, dude. I really, real, because like I have my morning streams too. Like there's a lot of a lot of people that I think of when it comes to that, like different times of the day that I watch. So I appreciate that, man. Thank you. When you plan on killing Huey, might come if you do. Probably in like a few rounds of this. Like not too long from now. Like we've already been, doing a little Guardians for like, 2.5 hours now. It's nice for like I've been switching stuff up a lot lately. So yeah, pretty soon. I appreciate that too. Voice that doesn't shock you awake. One thing that people will say as well is like Jay, like I like your stream or whatever, blah blah blah. I just don't know how to say this, and I'm like, they're like, and I'm like, oh, what is this? Like a bad thing? And they're like, no. Like they're just like, I don't know how to say this, but like I fall asleep to your stream, and I'm like, oh, yeah, yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Like, fucking, like, dude, there's like that's a huge compliment. Like, there's again, there's shit I watch before I fall asleep or whatever too, and same kind of deal. It's like that's a big compliment. Dude, how gnarly would it be if somebody gets the Huey pet tonight too? I have a feeling somebody's getting the Huey pet tonight. Go send it for like a little bit. Um, I think this time too, I think I'm just gonna do the Ferox tech with like a ring of dueling each time, instead of like using all those moths and eating all that food and shit. Just reset it every time like that. Huey pet's the only thing you're missing. Is there any way you can't like sacrifice your loot or anything like you can with Titans, right? Wish you had time to do Huey content. Uh, or you wish you had time to do Huey. It's content you haven't touched on your Ironman, but you have work soon. I feel you. Maybe if we end up running it like soon enough, maybe you get like a couple runs in or something. But yeah, like I think I'll. I mean, I don't know. People are talking about maybe we just finish up this one and just go run some Huey. Need to high drop too because you got yours when it wasn't guaranteed 3. Oh, so yeah. So you still need hide even though like you Yeah, now it's changed and you would have gotten it right away before. Also, let's do this just because. Okay, let's make these, make those, go back. Open in the portal. Mine the guardian remains. One's in the chat if you're also down to do some Huey here. I'm down to finish up this round and get on over to Huey. Go to the Guardian of Fire. Epic's down. No, H-Wise was talking about it. I think Nimbins is working at the moment. Yeah. Same time tomorrow, though, you're down? Yeah, right on. That'd be chill. Foreigners down too. Hell yeah. I'm working tomorrow. If it's the same time, then you could come. Okay, chilling. Perfect. Good to know. Good to think about. Like, you know, we got people. You know, because tomorrow at this time would be like Saturday morning for you guys, right? So that's something for me to consider, like making these, and you know, maybe like planning different days to like do stuff with people. You know, you wake up naturally 4:30 a.m. even on your days off. That's rough. That's rough because like you don't get to kind of just enjoy, like, you know, just kind of like the relaxing sleep in or whatever. But it is nice just kind of schedule wise to not really have to like retrain yourself. Technically you work tomorrow, but you think you're gonna play hooky. This time tomorrow would be 5:30 p.m. Saturday. You'd be super free then. I see. Damn. Yeah, that's the dude. That's so weird. Where it's like you're a day, you're like yeah, you're so far ahead of me that it's like easier for me to remember the time difference by remembering it's like a day ahead and then minus 5 hours. You know, because right now it's 10:30 p.m. for me. Like that shit is like, I don't know. It's wild. Okay, we only got 5 rewards on this one. Let's do a quick 30-second prediction. Quick 30-second prediction. Do we get a clog item in 5 polls? This one is wild. Like, this is some believer shit if you believe. 5 polls, but it could always happen. It could happen. You got 30 seconds if you want to bet some points, if you're able to bet points. I think if you're in Sweden, you can't bet points. RIP to Sweden. F's in the chat for Sweden. F. We got 8,000 on yes. We got 2,000 on no. We got some fucking believers up in here, dude. We got some oiling believers. Netherlands can't either. Dude, can't you do like cocaine and hookers in Netherlands, but you can't gamble? Like, that's crazy. Gambling's where we draw the line. I mean, like, low key though, it's like, I don't know. I'm not trying to get into like moral shit, but it's like, I mean, arguably, yeah, like it's gambling is like more damaging than hookers and cocaine. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy. That's wild. We got 66% yes, 34% no. I think if I did it as like a poll, I think like Netherlands and Sweden, all those guys can like interact with a poll because it's just like a questionnaire, but then there's no payout. Let's see though. We got 8,000 on yes, 4,000 on no. Pretty even split, 66-34. Let's see what we get. Reward pool number 1. Body runes. Gross. What do you even like use body runes for? Spells requiring. Confuse, weaken, basic reanimation, curse, add up reanimation, monster inspect, stats by dream. Faster to fall asleep, during which time the hit points will generate 3 times faster than normal. I've been expecting you. You gotta use it for the different pools. I mean, I don't know how many, like, I got like tens of thousands of body runes. So, a little bit less than I got 5,000. Still a little bit less than ideal. Poll number 2. We've got 100 death runes. Enchanté, mademoiselle. VPN fixes it though. Yeah, I did hear about that as well. I need to get that Opera GX sponsorship like Moose Fortune has. I don't even sponsor, I don't like the right word, but Moose Fortune. People kept on bringing, people always talk about this Stella person and all this kind of weird stuff. And so then you guys probably saw it. And then so I eventually looked them up and because I'm like, I have no idea like who this is, But Moose, if you guys don't know our friend Moose Fortune here, surely he's got like a link in his chat or something. Really dope dude. Good friend from all this stuff. Met during OnlyFans and all that. What is it? Like opera? Does that work? I don't know. He's got like an Opera GX thing. So if you need a VPN, Opera GX has one built in. Go to his channel, figure that out. I forget where it is. But we still have 3 more polls to go. And this is poll number 3, weirdly enough. Let's see what we get. 25 cosmics. Damn. Dude, why are we getting such like 22 cosmics, 25 cosmics? Like what the hell is all that? Oh damn. Eris Ditar got the lantern. Zerk got the protector. That's Nari. Dude, wait, this Eris person got the red dye and then got the lantern. Back to back. What the fuck? That's gnarly. Okay, we got 2 more pulls ourselves. Pull number 3. 59 death runes. And the last pull. Hey, Abyssal Pearls, we take that. We have 350 now, which means we could get the chest plate, but I'm going to hold off and get the hat for 400 because we're using the Varrock armor to get the extra shards still at the moment. So as far as like min-max, I think getting the hat, replacing the Prospector helmet, keeping on the Varrock armor, getting the robe top last. Plus, the hat is 400 points, so we get the big boy out of the way first, and then the last one's 350. It'll feel a lot nicer to only have to get 350 pearls instead of 400. You have the pep and no needle? Dude, I'm lucky that I got the needle. I am very lucky. Clog item in 5? The answer is unfortunately no. I am sorry to the believers. Complete prediction. I am so sorry. Very sorry. Let's see. Let's get our Huey stuff going here. I think I'm just gonna do also like, I don't know. What world are we at? Let's do I don't know. We'll probably have to find an open world when we get over there, but let's just start at like let's start at world 529. You got Spoon the pet there. It's weird because there's different times I do want the pet, but then I guess it just depends whatever else is on the loot table. Because sometimes I want the pet for stuff, but other times I want, the actual like, the power upgrades. Like I want the power, I want the things, I want the stuff. Huey gear. I don't think did I save a loadout for Huey? Hopefully I did. I did. And take moonlight moths, but I'm only going to use them during the fight, and we're going to restore our prayer via dueling rings and our health kind of at the end. Okay, update from inventory and those two, some of that. Alrighty, let's go do a little Huey. If you guys want to go do Huey, we're going to start looking at world 529. Just to have like an open world so we don't have to make like a private instance or do any of that BS there. We'll go to the Dark Frost. Like bossing in 200 ping. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't affect me, I feel like, that much. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's not like, some first person shooter where like 200 ping actually matters that much. Like, there are different times it does and different little attacks and effects and whatever else, but I feel like for the most part, it's chilling. Good luck for Huey. Appreciate it. You'll be there in like 5. Word up. If anybody wants to come through, we're starting out on World 529. We'll get going here in just a couple of minutes. If maybe even give myself a sec here to go down to the bathroom, grab a drink of water. Pretty easy, fun thing. If you haven't done it before, just come in with like crush stuff and, just kind of follow everybody else's lead. Have a little bit of stuff for prayer. And I'm going to reset personally by using the Ferox thingy and then coming back with the Pendant of Eights. So there'll be like a, 30-second downtime in between like each fight or whatever else too. You could right click the equipment in the bank to save your layouts without needing to pull out the side panel. I did not know that. Like, oh, like these thingies? Yeah. I just forget, like, I just gotta, like, save them as, like, the different thingies. But, like, I don't know, it's almost, like, easier for me to, like, find them in here than, like, scrolling through, like, only these 4 options. Right-click the man. Ah! I see, said the blind man. Open setup Huey. I'm here. Open setup tree. Open setup TOA. Ah. Ah, I've been expecting you. Farming. Enchanté, madame. Calice, Clis de Tabarnak. Auto layout. Reset, zigzag. Filter bank. Interessante. Dude, you're looking like a badass with all that. What's that necklace there, too? Is that a... What necklace does Iron Online have? Amulet of Rancor? Shit, that sounds like insane. Upgraded variant of Amulet Torture, requiring 90 hit points to wear. Interesting. Best in slot melee strength and melee attack bonuses in all 3 types. 86 crafting by attaching Torture to an Araxite Fang, which is an untradeable trop from Araxor. Compared to the Amulet Torture, the Rancor gives 10 melee attack bonuses and a 2 strength bonus, with negative bonuses to magic and range. Fuck. Can be made recolored into that by speaking to a man at the end of the series of tunnels within the Mortania Spider Cave. Damn, Gordon and Maester are really blowing through those TOAs. Might have to do a little bit of that ourselves too. I think we're gonna, I don't know. I think we're just gonna do Huey or whatever. But I could see our, dude, I gotta turn off this Guardians of the Rift thing every time I leave. I could see us doing like just a couple of TOAs or some shit. Alrighty, I'm gonna be right back, use the restroom, grab some water. If you guys want to come through for Huey, World 529. I'll be right back. Alrighty, World 529. If anybody else wants to come through for Huey, get your dragon wand, get your pet. We're in World 529. World 529. Let's get her going. I'm going to drink my pots. See if we can do this. Word up, Rain. God damn it, dude. Why, man? I hate pets. Like, you can't take them anywhere. You gotta always fucking leave them behind and shit. God damn it. I always gotta fucking, I always gotta fix that. Alrighty, let's see. Let's get her. Boom, boom. Got thralls out here. Giga Chad. Gotta remember to just turn off my prayer. Glad it didn't take damage there. This fight, I still, like, I don't know. I just don't know all the secrets and like all the little safe spots and tech and ways to like avoid all the little just waves and stuff. Like, I get that it's like a 2 tile, I just never time it right. This I can just stand right here, but all the other ones. Sun-Kissed Bones. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna Ferox. I'm gonna come back. Build a kit. Go to Dark Frost. Run back. Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's like the amount of damage you take from it and everything from the waves and all that. Why we did it on the Aussie world? I just picked like a free world, that way we didn't have to make like a private instance or whatever. I don't know where like the majority of people are anyhow. Like I'm West Coast America. Like I don't know, the ping for me, that I don't really notice that much of a difference, especially on like something like this. But I'm also not like min-maxing it, trying to like flick prayers last second or anything. Click the other side when the tail leaves. Click again after he slams. I don't. I don't understand the click after. I don't understand the click again part. Yeah, but like I get like click over to attack, but then like you're saying click again. I don't know like what you mean with the click again part. Click, then like when do I click again? I guess like that time I just got lucky kind of with the timing. Raynar seeds, very nice. Go Ferox. Heal up. Bank up. Take those. Dark Frost. Yeah, I'm just bad, I think, with verbal directions all out enemies. Like I'm sorry, like I don't think I'll get it by reading it. I'll just have to like see it or like in a video or something. Yeah, at the end and I don't know, even if I don't, which I probably won't, but it's fine because it's really like no damage or whatever basically. Like I'll end up living with and just, you know, the whole TB to Ferox deal. I really don't like how like I gotta like wait till the whole let's go thing to start attacking every time. Because I always like move over and then I have to like go one more tile. Sunfire Splinters, super worthless to me. It's fine though. Like the loot isn't the important part. When's Mass Cox? Not sure. Ooh, Magpie and Bling. Not sure. I'll unironically get better loot from this Magpie and Bling than I will from Huey. One Snapdragon. I'm down for Cox. Giggity. You know, it's just, you know, it's definitely gonna be y'all carrying me. You know what I mean? Gotta wait till he says, let's go. Let's up steady now. Let's go. We really are blasting them. Like, you guys just do so much damage. And like, you know, collectively and like, you know, many hands make light work and all that. Yeah, but it is gnarly. It goes down so much faster. Sun-kissed bones. You enjoy splinters on your Ironman for prayer? Yeah, I have Hunter, so I get all of mine from just actually hunting. Like I don't know how many I in the bank at the moment. Probably like nearly 1,000. You looking to cheese one for the diary one day? Are you saying you are or I am? I just like I don't know, like I have, you know, I have no bones about like chat carrying me for like a T-bow or anything like that. Like I'll take the fucking drama or whatever of it. You know, everybody can be mad while I have my T-bow. Stay mad. Yo, East Midlands, really do appreciate you coming through, dude. And thanks again for the sub, dog. Like, it's cool. Like, thank you very much, man. Sports through like the RS community and just everything. It's been gnarly to like not just today, like past like month or two, especially. I should just eat that damage. Huasca seeds, we take those. Oh, shit, not Dark Frost. That's fine though. Rocks. Fill this. Use the bank chest. Get another strength and attack. And go back to the Dark Frost. I don't know. It's just definitely a way nicer resource save than like eating and using all these in between every run. Cuts down the use on the supplies like a lot for me. Like, sure, I'm drinking a lot of pots, but I don't even need to be drinking the pots. I remember the first runs of this, dude. Like, this was a fun one to do blind just because, like, I don't know, it's just like so accessible and easy and everything. Like, and it was like, wow, what the hell's going on? And you know, especially for myself though, because like I don't know, I had zero PVM stuff like done, so you know, prayer swapping and knowing like the attack triangle, you know, this is you know blue mage, green range, red melee, like you know, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense or whatever, and like Zarya was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like I felt like almost like kind of like almost like mocking me to a degree, but like no wait, this actually like makes sense. It's like. You know what I want to go get tonight, but I don't think I will. But I do want it is Jack in the Box. I haven't had that in a minute. That's kind of like my guilty pleasure is Jack in the Box. It's just good fast food. As far as fast food goes, you know. Ooh, soiled page. Their loaded mini tacos are good. Yeah, dude, they really are. And I'm pretty sure it's like tofu or something even. Like it's not even like meat, but like I don't give a fuck. Like I just care that it tastes good. Oh shit. Used another charge of that. RIP. New personal best 146. Damn. We really did blast that. Yeah, everyone gets the same loot. It's just the amount based on the damage you did is so like if you got like 3 rune simtars and I got 2 rune simtars, that means like you did more damage than me. I think. Any luck on Chinchampa? Nah, no Chinchampa pet here. It would be a cool one to get. I haven't done like that many Chinchampa though. I feel like overall, even with all like my hunter rumors and stuff. Nearly gonna get a defense level out of this. That'll be nice to have another little defense level. Every defense level, you know, range level, magic level, it's gonna help in CG. I haven't been like I know I talked about like going to go just do some crabbing for that or whatever. Um I said fuck it, like I don't know, I haven't done it yet. Been AFKing doing like star mining and stuff instead. Ooh, air orbs. That's cool. Get another dueling ring. Back to the Dark Frost. Holy Dewey, Jay's doing some Huey. Yeah, World 529, I believe. Yeah, World 529 if you guys want to come through. We're doing a little chat Huey mass. Taking over our own world. Almost every time we get the tail down just in this phase and don't even have to go over now, which is kind of cool. You guys are all just doing so much damage, we get to kind of like skip that part. Little Aventos seed. We take those. Back to Ferox. It's a pretty quick little... I hate to like make you guys wait and stuff, but I want to save a bit on resources here. Like we're not using that much, but we just use that like that much less doing it like this. I feel like I do a few runs back to back even, but I don't know. I like this so far. I don't think it's that bad. It's a moose. You're at the mercy on Doom of Mock. What's Doom of Mock? Doom of Makawaddle? You lived at Doom for Doom of two Doom. Yeah, Doom, the Delves. I don't know what it is, but just all of a sudden, like every game just started using delve as a term. You know, like World of Warcraft has delves, fucking RuneScape has delves. Like it's just like a new word for dungeon now. Even though in my mind, like delve is like a verb, like you delve into something, like diving into it. I guess it's like one of those things that can kind of be both, but it's like, I don't know, it's like almost like calling it like a spelunking. We're gonna go on a spelunk. A delve. Yo, it's good. Ask anyone. Any drops? This morning we got the Abyssal Needle. I do not have a clip for it. At least I didn't clip it, and I don't think anybody else clipped it. And I forgot to go back today and get it, but we did get that, so that was really tight. That's just super nice because like making your own runes and all that stuff, like just 1 click versus 3 clicks. That's huge quality of life. Like when you're over there in Guardians of the Rift for a few hours, you're dividing your clicks by 3, basically. Pretty nice. A little bit more damage than I'd like to take there.
Level up completed.
Hey, level up completed. Take the soiled pages. Let's throw it on strength for a little while, maybe, or maybe even attack. I think we'll do strength. What have you been getting up to? Ask anyone. If you want to come through for a Huey chat mass, we're in world 529. I feel like spelunking would go hard. We can already travel the seas. Might as well be able to make a system of tunnels. Have it scale mining. I mean, the one dwarf quest or whatever, where we're like making holes and stuff, and like finding that one place or whatever. Like we'd find like a whole bunch more dwarves and shit, new types of dwarves, earthen dwarves and lava dwarves and frost dwarves. God, Jagex, you guys need to hire me. I don't got that much going on. Yeah, the Dorgashin quest line. Yeah. You could have, a bunch more like new Dorgashin people and stuff. Oh, we need the range. Yeah, this feels way more fun. Ooh, 142 steel cannonballs. This feels a lot better like this. Nice balls. Dude, if there's one thing I've like, it's so like, I don't know. You know who cares about big balls? Guys care about big balls. You know who doesn't care about big balls? Women don't care about big balls. Like, I don't know. I've never met a woman who is like concerned with the size of balls. And if anything, smaller balls, it's the whole visual thing, you trim the hedges, make the house look bigger a little bit, you know what I mean? Women have small hands, all balls are big. Wild. Not entirely untrue though. I did see something like that the other day, like one of those memes or whatever, where it was like it was like one of those dudes with like giant hands holding like a Coke or whatever, like Shaq or whatever, right? And he makes it look like a mini Coke or whatever. And it's like this is what guys mean, you know. Oh wow, there's nowhere you can really stand on that. Oh, I guess maybe over there. I didn't see. It's all about the illusions. After your vasectomy, you gain like a whole inch. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like you don't want big balls. Takes away from everything else. I mean, an inch, that's like, you know, 1/5 bigger, you know? It's 20%. Ooh, tooth half of key and a rune plate skirt. Enchanté, madame. Learning a lot today? You know, just today I learned. A little today I learned with Jay. Not much though for Ask Anyone that what you're up to. It's you're just doing some PKing in the Rev Cave. Doing some wildy bosses, maybe pull up on your iron later if you guys are still going. I think we'll be doing like a little bit of this. We might like, you know, kind of bounce and forth between everything. I don't plan on doing this for like hours right now or anything like that. Like maybe do like, you know, another like 8 of them or some shit after, like another like ring, like use up the, you know, so maybe like 12, you know, like use up this ring and the next ring, something like that. Different tooth half. Yeah, I remember there's like 2 different tooth halves, but it's still nice. I feel like. Ooh, intricate. No shit. Does Savix hadn't had an intricate pouch yet? That's actually crazy to me. Maybe he's just been like edging the fucking rewards this whole time. I don't know what his runecraft was before though. Maybe he like only just kind of got started on that. That was always a thing with like the whole bodybuilding stuff, like Rich Piana. Like, anyone remember Rich Piana? He was like, you know, like one of those fitness YouTube influencers or whatever. And, you know, of course, you know, steroid user, heart attack eventually, blah, 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 blah. But, like, he had like a whole, like I basically stole like half that bit from him about like the whole small balls thing. Good morning, god damn it. There was a few like Ziz and Rich Piana and all that. Like, can't really think of another just off the top of my head, but there were a few dudes like that that were really like just kind of big on the YouTube scene there. Like, hit just, you know, struck gold at the right time. Like, not even in terms of like financial, anything, just like, you know, just like personality wise and all that. Damn, that was a real fast one. Wasn't even our fastest, but it felt crazy. Do 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 do. We had another dueling ring just to get it ready. But bottom. Dark Frost. I was looking at it in my farming seed bank. I have a lot of seeds. Also, I made some more skill necklaces and charge those up because, like, it's nice to just be able to go to the farming guild and not, like, have to think about it. Granted, Slayer Ring to Spirit Tree, pretty goated to get to the farming guild pretty quick. I wonder what I'm going to level first when it comes to the Burning Crusade. I'm kind of feeling Druid first. I'm kind of feeling Paladin first, though, too, because Paladin first just is so good and strong and useful. Money-wise, all that stuff. Like, I'm going to be starting fairly fresh on that server. Like, I could maybe give myself, like, a little bit of money via some of my, like, dead hardcore tunes and all that, but all in all, it's going to be pretty fresh on that start. So having a Paladin to farm instances would be really nice. It's kind of like, you know, it's funny, like, you know, like I've said before, it's like kind of soloing stuff and everything was a bit of my game here. You know what? Let's just run back down. Fuck it. On this next one, don't have to fucking leave. I guess we could have just like stayed up there too or whatever, but fuck it. But fuck it. Get more points this way, maybe, because we're killing more tunnels and stuff. What are the drop rates for Huey like? I'll have to go on the wiki because I feel like only one person can ever get a unique. Yeah, like basically for any of these things. So I feel like, you know, if you want a better chance at unique per kill, you want to do it solo. It's just like anything in this game. It's like if you want a better chance per kill, solo. But if you want more kills per hour and then more chances per hour, then you know, you kill like in mass or group or trio. Mage Protect. We got TOA tomorrow with the WoW crew. That's going to be a fun one. I'm looking forward to that. I really think we're going to get some loot. Yeah, let's Ring of Dueling. Maybe do a back-to-back on the next one. You know, we stay up there and just do like a back-to-back maybe. Um, 5 of those. that. Let's go for a back-to-back on this one. You know what, actually, yeah, let's grab a couple potions for it. Easy peasy kills. Back to back, I think that's what's going to get us the pet here. Back to back for the pet. God damn it. If I can try to hit the release moth. I'll be back. Stay up there. Keep killing it. Climb up the slope. If I can shift click this thing, because I shift click instead of releasing the moth. Easy peasy. Dude, I could use a snack though, because I am just constantly thinking about Jack in the Box. I'm not going to be up like super late tonight, because I know we're going to be like doing TOA around 10 a.m. my time. So want to be able to like get some decent sleep tonight. Not to like scare everyone away. Okay, let's stay up. Stay up, stay up. Back to back. We're doing the back to back. Nah, yeah. I didn't. Yeah. It is something I actually do like worry about or whatever, Nimbins. Actually, does it just kick us off or something, right? Yeah, that's what it is. I thought for some reason you could like start up there. Thought you'd be awake for it. Good luck in advance for TO. I appreciate it, dude. It'd be nice to get something out of it. Like, you know, somebody's due a purple. Like we've run so many. I don't know. I I don't really deserve one or what. Like, I don't know. I hate like it's such a weird thing. Like we talked about and kind of watched that one video the other night. It's rude to be bad at World of Warcraft, and how it talks about like instrumental play and free play and all that kind of stuff, and like the social pressures therein, and like what it means to be like a good player and what like the intrinsic values and blah 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 kind of shit. And Just like, yeah, so it's weird. It's like you might think like, oh, well, I don't like deserve the loot or whatever, but it's like, it's fucking hard. Like, how do you even really quantify that? I say that, but there's a literal quantification system to like roll for the loot or whatever too. So that's how you quantify it. Why can't I move? What the fuck? Renar seed. We take those. Deposit, deposit. Take a few more. Take a few more. Drink from the pool. Back to the Dark Frost. One's in the chat if you guys think we're getting a purple tomorrow in TOA. I feel like surely. Like, I don't know. Even if we're only doing 150s and 250s, like, I swear. It's just like 1% chance equals any percent chance. Believer, one surely. One of us got it. Yeah, it's like, we're just, I mean, shit, dude. When we go in there, you know, like shit, dude. I bet we could go in there probably right. Do we have more than 8 people? Because I would hate like to have to like kick someone out or whatever. I bet we could go into TOA like right now and get a purple for the group. And like, I think we are gonna have more people, so like that does kind of give more chances within like the group, you know, for one person to get it. So like maybe that'll help too. But it's just like, goddamn, dude, like we are just so due. And like I hate, you know, I'm being complaining and all that kind of stuff, but it's like, holy cow, man. Like, where's the loot? It's a scam game. Scam game with no features. It was pretty nice and easy. Like, I don't know. It's like I don't even give a shit about like the damage and the tail shit and all that. It's just like you just eat the damage, you just stay alive long enough, then you reset, teleport out afterwards. Easy peasy. Ooh, Torstalls. The thing I get angry about in TOA loot. Torstalls, we take that. I'll take 3 Torstalls for like 30 seconds of work like that, you know. You know, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But when it's 3 Torstalls for a full fucking TOA, that's when I'm a little bit fucking Hulk angry. Dark Frost. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know. That's just you just gotta get better. You want better loot, you gotta just do better in the game or whatever. It is like, I don't know, it is kind of like a weird system though, because it is like, loot based off performance. So then if you don't get loot, then just like intrinsically you think like, oh, well, I'm just shit. At least me, I'd go a bit overboard, but it's like, oh, no loot? Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just dog shit. I'll just go see myself out. And like, I am dog shit, don't get me wrong. Gotten way better. I think about, dude, you know what? I could actually just make kind of what I want from Jack in the Box. Little Jack spicy chicken sandwich. I wouldn't be able to like make the sides I want, but I got tater tots, I think. Air fryer just kind of kicks ass, so I might have to do that. Oh, fuck it. Surely one of us is getting the pet here. It's like, I don't even, like, it's funny because, like, the Dragon Hunter one is actually, like, the good thing you would want to get out of here. But I'm over here, like, someone's getting the pet. It's happening. A little misclicking here and there. Ooh, 4 Raynars. Fucking A, dude. Huey's the shit. Why haven't we been in Huey? Getting more Raynars than I know what to do with. Dude, I have not been, like, doing my farming. I've been a bad boy. But we have just, like, a shit ton of prayer pots, and we don't really use them. Because I supplement with, like, prayer moths. Only time I really use them is, like, TOA. So far. We'll do, I think, these 7 more runs. And then maybe start getting it over to CG. No one's gotten anything cool yet, I don't think. I haven't seen anything in chat. I haven't seen anybody like pogging out and everything. So no loot yet, really. Cannonballs have been kind of the coolest drop so far, besides like the Torstall, the Huasca, and the Raynar seeds. Miscellaneous seeds are definitely pretty dank. Yeah, I was just cranky last night crashing out at Huey about like, I don't know, loot and supplies and blah 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 blah. I was just cranky. I just need a Snickers. You know, it's like kind of nice too, and like I don't know, isn't really a concern oftentimes with World of Warcraft, but you know, you can't really like grief this in any way. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like the most you can do is just like I don't know, like if you were like told to like do a certain prayer or something, like not do it, but like even that, like you know, doesn't matter. It's still just gonna die like just as easy. Ferox, 8 Lantidime seeds. We take those too. Drink from the pool. Go to the Dark Frost. Did it in the same tick. Easy peasy. Got back and was about to ask thanks for the pre-answer. It's funny, I read your mind there. Yeah, no loot, but you know, maybe the real loot was the friends we made along the way. Go run a little CG in a bit. You know, gotta crank out those runs. Gotta, you know, gotta get the KC in there if we want to get it. That or we just have chat carry us for Bofa, you know? Or sorry, for fucking Tebow. It's a little Tim Tebow, not Bofa. I wonder if like LMGD and Joker are going to be there. Like we're doing it slightly, you know, earlier so that EU can come. So I'm hoping they'll be there. I think I could just check and see if they reacted yes or no or whatever. But I figure, yeah. Figure they'll be there. We have like the perfect amount of prayer for this. Yeah, adamant ore. Not very irie. Pray at the altar. Or drink from the pool, rather. Not pray at the altar. Go to the Dark Frost. You know what else sounds good right now, too? Is stuffed crust pizza from Domino's. I would fuck with one of those right now, actually, too. Pretty hungry. I haven't, like, I only ate, like, once today, really. But I do, yeah, you know, I'll have to check honestly in the freezer and just see like, you know, what do I got? Probably make that a little bit later. Thanks again for everybody coming out. I was worried that like only 2 people were gonna like want to show up. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm always worried about that ship, and then you guys always just come through. And like it's, you know, I don't want anyone to ever feel like obligated, but it's just, you know, it's just nice that there's that many people that want to actually come through. Hey, Raw Shark, we take that. My nickname in college. Go back to the Dark Frost. I wonder what purple's gonna drop tomorrow. I think the best one that could drop is a Fang. A Fang would probably be the best thing that any one of us could get. I'd like it. It'd be pretty nice to have. It is more of like a high defense sort of thing, so like bossing and raids and all that. Not necessarily, not like blood velds, you know, with like no defense. Joker gets shadow. I could see that. A little staff of dominance. You know, go full circle with it. Ninjas the shadow from all of us. Shadow, like, if I got a shadow, I would put so much effort into actually being able to use it, because I would want to use it. But, like, it's... Like, the runes that I need to, like, use it are, like, 90 rune crafting or some shit. Like, that'd be pretty gnarly. But, you know, we've been runing, we've been crafting. Anything could happen. Adamant ore, not the best. Yeah, or you just buy them. Yeah, it would be it would definitely be like a buying angle, and then at that point, like people say, it's like, oh, you're gonna go bankrupt using it or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I could see that, because the rune upkeep on it would just be pretty gnarly. Or just yeah, get a shadow, go full mage. Where like could I? I mean, if I got a shadow, would I still want that eye of a yak thing from Doom? Still has its uses. Spec on it's very useful. Oh yeah, it's like the Dragon Warhammer, right? But for magic. I think soon I'm gonna like try to do some T1 preps for CG because overall, like if I can get that T1 down, and like I feel like mechanically I got like the fight down. I'm not like losing unnecessary health really most of the time, and that's the part where T1 might, be hard to just be consistent for me, where it's just like, sometimes you make mistakes and, the T2 armor is a lot more helpful, I feel like, with some of your mistakes. But maybe I'm overestimating it too. Eye's way cheaper to use, well, 2 death and a chaos instead of 2 souls and 5. Yeah, that sounds way nicer to upkeep. I would much rather have to just deal with death and chaos instead of soul runes. Not exactly 1-to-1. Still though, just like I don't know, just like the availability of like the one versus the other for me. Like right now, like we've been making a nice amount of death runes. Feels good. And do this, and then back to the Dark Frost. We'll do like like 2 more trips or whatever. Yeah, like this trip, reset, another trip, reset. Then that would be the last. So 3 more. Let's go over here. Love your shot of every 1,000 charges, your in-game wallet cries. Yeah, that's like that seems like it's really like, you either are just paying for it or, you're paying for it one way or the other. Time of crafting or um time with money. Dude, my neck has been bothering me too for like the past like week or so. Like I actually like want to go like get a massage or something and actually like get that fucking, you know what it is though too, is just like sitting at the desk like this so much and like leaning on the right side of my arm. I feel like I just need to like stretch, but it's just been so consistent that I'm like, fuck dude, I just want to go get a massage. But I also don't want to go do that too. Not like, who doesn't want to go do that, but it's like, who also wants to go spend the money on it? I never like spending money, you know, never, like every purchase is like a thought for me. Even the whole like Jack in the Box thing, it's like, well, I could just, I got my air fryer or whatever, and I'm pretty sure I have like some of those chicken patties and, you know, yada yada. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just kind of like make a chicken sandwich at home, which is what I would more than likely get there anyway. I mean, it's different, but like still. Had a good week though. Finish up Moons, Titan Prayers, Abyssal Needle Drop. Not bad in the RNG meter. Pretty solid. We're making schmoves. We're putting in the effort because you don't, stuff doesn't just happen if you're not doing it right. You gotta actually make an effort to get some kills. So this will be the second to last trip. Just go back. Yeah, really solid week, honestly. Yeah, getting the fucking prayers. Abyssal Needle Drop, getting moons done. Dude, like, was the moons was like, was that this week as well? Like, that's crazy. It's such a blur. Has been a lot of progress in this past week, it feels like. And then we're gonna cap it off with getting a Fang tomorrow in TOA. That'll be sexy. Yeah, if I pulled a Fang now, that would be some insane fucking week. We take those wins. How many people do we have here right now? I feel like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got 5 people here. So like, yeah, 4 including me. Feels like a lot of people were just blasting it so easily. I think tomorrow as well, after the raids with the guys, we'll do some viewer TOAs as well. You know. I'll probably need just like a slight break in between, but yeah. I think doing some viewer TOAs after tomorrow would be fun. Alrighty, last little reset. This is going to be the one. This is where we get the pet. The last reset. This is the pet. Just go to the Dark Frost. Other drops okay with that many people? It's I like, I don't know. It's probably not great for like, it's probably not that great, but I don't know. Like it's I like just kind of like running with chat and stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anybody that's like running and stuff? Has the loot been like decent for you guys too? Like, I think the best part is like the seeds. You know, like I've got a fair amount of nice seeds. Torstall, Huasca, Snapdragon, Renar. So like it's all in all, yeah, like it's been pretty solid for me, I feel like. Cost to gain ratio ain't bad with replenishing between kills. Yeah, like especially yeah, like just using the dueling ring or whatever to like refuel. Um you know, that pulls down on the cost, which then, you know, helps what the value is for each kill. Plus we're just getting each kill so quickly. You know, we got like 5 people here. We're killing it in like under 2 minutes, like every time it feels like. And then there's like the, I don't know, like 30, like honestly, like, you know, the little reset that I'm doing every like time going back there is like, that's, you know, like 30 seconds of like the 2 minutes that this part takes. So then, you know, that's part of why it's like, yo, I hate like making it, you guys like wait for me, but you know, especially, you know, Iron Life, I gotta save some supplies. Everyone rolling with thralls too. And I was being a bit lazy, didn't grab thralls. Come on, pet. This is the run. Blood sacrifice. Adamant bolts. Unfinished adamant bolts, even. It was a good run. I appreciate, again, guys, like, I really do appreciate all you guys coming through and hanging out and doing runs and stuff with me. Like, I always get worried where it's like, all right, let's see, if anyone's going to show up. And then a lot of people show up. No fire cape? Yeah, it's a long story. It's, I'm doing it like for content or whatever. Trying to do it from like a funny spot. So I'm doing it from the hot tub. And then we ran into weather trouble, and then we ran into hot tub trouble. So I'm aiming for Saturday. Get these seeds. And I'm on the lunar spell book, right? Yeah. You know what? Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a skill necklace. Actually, yeah. Here. This is good. Skill necklace, put all this crap away. Wear that, put that, all that. We'll get our pouch. God damn it. Clicking all the wrong things. Okay, so we got our filled pouch. And then we'll lunar teleport home. Then we'll skills necklace over to the farming guild. Easy peasy. Because I want to get high alchemy back. Do I have fire cape? No, I do not. Am I nervous to go back first, Jad, since it's been so long? Not really. Like, I feel like I've done much harder content to this point now. Like, I feel like it should be smooth sailing. It's gotta, like, make sure not to flip out when it gets to the part with the healers. Do I have fire cape? No, funny, we were like just talking about that. Yeah, no, I do not have it yet. Craft runes. Pray at the altar. Now we can high elk again. Talk to me, J2Lo. Hey, 240 coins. Nice. And we'll skills necklace to the farming guild. Unless 10 times harder than Jab for sure. Right? Like, all in all, it's like, which is why it's a good question. Like, do you have it? Why don't you have it? Like whatever else, right? Like, it's a little bit out of order in general. Okay, let's see. We got all the seeds that we want to take out. We have a lot of Raynars. I need to get like all my bullshit and do some farming. Like we have a lot of Raynar seeds. 43 Raynar seeds. Holy moly. We gotta get on our bullshit. Start playing those. Getting to Jad's 10 times harder than getting to Hunlift though. Time resource and time consuming. Oh yeah. I feel that. It was cool though, like with our dude, like we had the Eclipse set and stuff, man. We were just like shredding through that. It felt pretty nice. I was all about that. We do a little wood cutting in between sometimes, just a little chop, chop, chop. Any seeds or saplings that I want to place? Spirit, you, dragon fruit. Actually take care of this tree because it's a farming contract real quick. Grab the spade. I haven't done Hesperia in a minute either, but you know.
Farming contract completed.
Less of a priority. Maple. Exchange the tool sapling or tool guy. Bottomless bucket. Let's see what else you want me to do, lady. Finish my farming contract. Potato cacti. We can do that. Wow, Raynar seeds in this pack. Jeez. Just rain, like,
Farming
you know.
contract completed.
Eventually you just get all the Raynars in the world. Sweet corn, belladonna, orange tree, wild blood. A lot of the seeds don't really need, but I don't think I'll drop them on the ground. I think we'll just keep the space. Get a potato cactus to replace that. Should have our secateurs too. I feel like it's nice to have a little bit of a ADD when it comes, like, not that I do or that I care if I did or I didn't, but like, I feel like just that technique, right? You know, just bouncing between different things, doing different things. Like, all right, Little Guardians of the Rift. All right, Huey. All right, CG. Or, you know, keeps things fresh and fun. It's easy to kind of just like lock yourself in and kind of like, you know, burn out, you know, lack of a better way to say it, right? Finish the farming contract, take another maple. Well, that will grow soon. Wow, 2 more Raynars? Holy shit, dude. The fucking hard tiers are actually goated. Took forever to get to them. Do your farming contracts, and then you do like the mediums and the easies, and you're getting like potatoes. And then you finally get to the hards, and it's like, oh, I get it. Yo, what's up, dancing? What happened? Sounds like you got an announcement. Favorite EDM artist just dropped banger after banger tonight. Holy shit. Subtronics. Is it a like how do you mean drop, like a release or something? Can you SR? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Give me some names. I'll just type them in real quick. Are they on Spotify yet, or make it easier for me? We'll see. There we go. Add to queue. And we'll go to Riffin. What time is it? 12:16. We could do a couple world hops. See if we get anything. See if we get a crystal impling here. It was good, Jim Ross. Yeah, change worlds before CG, right? Yeah. Be world hopping here anyhow. Hope you're doing well, Jim, man. Been going well. It's fun. We did some GOTR earlier. Um, no crazy pulls tonight, but earlier this morning we did get the needle, so we have the colossal bag now, and that's really really tight. I'm looking forward to continuing to use that because I only got to click once now instead of 3 times. I think I'm gonna have like a little chicken sandwich tonight for second dinner. Like I said, I only really ate like once today. Like I kind of had a couple snacks throughout or whatever, but nah, I mean like I only really ate once. But we got to get at least a few runs in for CG. Just a few at least. I think it's I don't know. I don't know. It's getting better and better. And I think eventually even, we'll just be able to get on to like T1 prep and shave off a few minutes. Yeah, appreciate it, Burn. We've been doing pretty well on it, like I was saying, right? Like, I feel like I've been doing pretty well. We went 3 for 3 last night. We only just did like 3 quick runs, but, you know, when each run is like, 10 minutes or whatever the fuck, it's, you know, it's a big time investment. Like, shit can go, you do like 5 hours and that's only, 30 runs. So you just got to chip away at it. But I should, work towards making bigger chips when I can. Yeah, we've had a pretty big week. I feel like Nimbins was saying, green log moons. Got our prayers from Titans. What was the other big one? There was another big one. All the armor seeds, of course. Gotten 3 of those. And I think we need 6 armor seeds total, right? We need or 7 or maybe 9. I think it was like 432 was what we needed. No, yeah, I totally like right. Just having them like right there so I can just do like that. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. It's like one of those things that's just like CBA. You know what? I haven't checked on miscellanea, I feel like, in a few days, but it's one of those things that I let it go like a week without checking it. I feel like just throw in like 1,000,000 gold and let it ride. Yeah, right, Epic. I'm like, it's like 7 of them. Like that was like my rationalization with it too, right? Um, ooh, shit, I can actually make some more of these right now. You check on Saturdays, sometimes you skip a week or two, skipped a month once. Unreal. Dude, they must have been pretty pissed off at you. Where the fuck is this guy? Kingdom is starving. It's interesting because like there was that one other quest where like you go through and you like tax the citizens or whatever. But then in like this place, like I don't know, I didn't pay attention to like the fucking quest or whatever. It probably explains it. But in this place, it's like I'm giving them money, you know, and then they're doing shit or whatever. And so, like, aren't I the king? How about you give me money, you know, tax you guys. But I guess it's the taxing is like the materials. I'm taking materials from them or whatever. You can move your alk stack to the same inventory. Oh yeah, 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 burn. Yeah, moving it. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, that's yeah. I mean, if you guys have seen me do fucking like, you guys haven't seen me do fucking CG then, because like when I do CG, I put like my weapon right here so that I swap like to my bow, easy peasy. Because I always like start out with the staff, so then like that very first swap it's to the bow, and then even afterwards, Mystic Vigor being like right here to there, super slight. But yeah, when I high alch a bunch of stuff, yeah, I put them on top of the icon so that I can just kind of like double click. There's a sailing drink that lowers your rating by 15% or some shit. No way. Like you're standing with like the people or whatever, like it lowers it by 15%. One time thing, but still funny. Yeah, that's fucked. You just drink it and it's like you go back to miscellaneous. Wait, what the fuck? Ugh. Stretch it out, dude. I am tired. It'll be good though, because we got TOA in like 10 hours with the homies. So, oh wow, it is like it's midnight 30. Honestly, like, dude, like again, not to like scare anyone away, but we're probably just gonna do like a couple of CGs. I'm not gonna fucking keel myself, staying up all night. I legit did that like fucking last night already. We were up till like, and I think, dude, it sucks because even when I'm done streaming, I'm still just charged up for like another 2 hours. Unless like, like tonight I'm feeling a little bit tired. We'll see. Okay, let's go in the portal. On my nature runes to high elk afterwards, but it's fine enough. Oh, we hit the wrong button. Should have gone to the left one first, but actually, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna chop the 2 extra pieces here just for the chance at crystals. Nice fucking resources. Holy cow. So far, so good. Hopefully we don't get cucked on the ore. Always tell your friends you can't do any high octane content an hour before bed or you'll be wound up and unable to sleep. I think that's kind of similar here. It just takes a while for me to like really wind down, yeah. Like your just brain's going and firing, especially like on something like this, like you're really using a lot of your brain, like, just RuneScape in general. Like a lot of times you're using just a lot of your brain, thinking a lot. WoW too, but like, just any of these kind of like, strategy, MMOs, blah blah blah. Okay, we got the bear there. So hopefully we got another Demi Lovato there. We'll probably just kill the bear, but we might skip it and opt for finding a second Demi Lovato. Oh shit, shouldn't have walked across that. That's fine. Bingo. So we got the good Demi Lovato. We need a weapon frame though. We still actually don't have one of those, but hopefully this guy drops it. Teleport shard. Damn it. What is this spawn? Did I like skip all the tiny mobs? There just weren't any. I don't want to like spend 20 minutes trying to kill that guy. This is a weird one. I guess I should, well no, I actually couldn't have even made the staff. I was gonna say I should have made a weapon just there, but no, actually. Okay, shards and weapon frame. Okay, otherwise really good prep. We're gonna make the bow. 8, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another 2. We're gonna wear these things. We're gonna grind this up. And I should have filled that with water, but we'll be fine. Gonna kill him for the extra shards and everything, and just in case there's a second bear, then we want to have the re-roll for the item. Because if you kill both bears, then you'll get like a, you know, a thing on one, and then like, you know, a chance for a different thing on the other. That makes sense. Like if I, like right now, if a second bear were to come up, we would get the corrupted orb because we'll already have the bowstring and already have gotten the spike from that guy. Got the one we wanted. We got some fish over there. I'll probably teleport back because I do have 2 teleport crystals, so we're kind of chilling. And we still do kind of need shards. I could just, no, yeah, we'll teleport back. We'll be fine for shards. So I can just kill that thing like right there. Okay, we have way too many weapon frames. Teleport back. Do that. Singing bowl. Make both the perfected weapons. And 3, 4, 5. Bishop. Easy peasy. Put this one into that. Protect. Look for fishies. Make our way kind of back around. Oh, the greatest luck with fish right now. There we go. Use the vial, fish up. Don't need that, don't need that. teleport back. Make our pants. Cook this up. Drop those. So we don't have anything confusing in our inventory. Not too shabby. Yo, what's good, Clam? Doing well, dog. Nice Simtar there, dude. Looking sexy. Okay, he's protecting range, so we'll take out the staff. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. He's in a corner even. Oh, shit. That was a late prayer. Very late prayer. I don't know, there's just like brain lag of clicking on the after the sound. Oh, late prayer. I feel pretty comfy though, just all in all. Like I'm not like really like freaking out and stuff anymore, you know. Except for just those times I do make, you know, a big oopsie daisy. Way late. Oh, fuck.
Dying on my hardcore
Fuck,
Ironman.
dude.
Completed.
Yeah. That one late prayer just sent me in a bad health spot, and then I just started misclicking after trying to eat. Yeah, not even like unlucky, just bad clicks, bad timing, not good. It's nice to go 3 for 3 last night. Not, you know, not for nothing. Still just gotta, you know, not make mistakes. And that's part of where, you know, I think about doing T1, right? But then, you know, I don't know. That's the thing, like a critical mistake like that, like T2 isn't saving me from and anything like that. So it's like I might as really well just do T1. Like, I don't know. I think I still need to just get better at it first, maybe, but still, like I really do feel like ultimately just spending all this extra time like grinding out the resources and blah 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 just to kind of like die and stuff. It's just silly. Yeah. And it's like I don't know, it's like sucks that it's like 10 minutes each time. Be nice, like, just feel like a little bit better if it were like a little bit shorter or something in some way or something. But that's the thing, is like that's T1 prep. It's just, you know, save time doing that. It definitely doesn't feel good to lose. I think that's like my main thing. I hate to lose more than I like to win. That's just how I've always been. Whether it was swimming in high school or, you know, just anything. Like, yeah, it's great to win, but I hate losing. Also, where's all like the little rats and rodents and stuff? Am I just like, am I skipping over them like every time? What am I doing? I haven't had like this weird spawn like this ever. We got enough for a lot of stuff. Let's make our bow. It's fine. We gotta make this. Fill it up here. Not incredible luck. We got a bear way over there. You know, made the objective, like I made the executive decision to skip him and try and move on to the next demi. We'll see if that pays off. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Okay, it's a double bear. That means we kill him. Is my bow? It's attuned. Okay. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't feel like it is. See what we got in here. Okay, it's another ranger, which means we should get the corrupted orb. And then we'll just teleport back after this guy. I think that's the move. Okay, we got a weapon frame. Chilling. We still need like one more. Yeah, we're fine. 5, 8, 8. No, 7, 7, 7. 2, 3, 4. I got a lot of fish everywhere. One, two. Drop that. Dust in here. Put this one into that one. Drink that. Do that. Just making space. Feeling pretty good. It's a good prep. I just need to not make mistakes in the fight like I did last time. Last one was a little bit of a warm up, but no, I know I can do it. I just got to do it. That's all. It ain't impossible. Skipped fishing there. Let's actually just run back anyway. We got low on time. Gotta get moving. Like, we should have enough fish and everything. Okay, he's protecting melee, so we'll use mage. Just to start it out because it's my strongest thing. And he's kind of in a corner. I just moved out as I was doing that. Now he's in the middle. Stay la vie. Yo, proxy, unbelievable. Thank you very much, dude. Just hope I hit some actual damage on him. Thank you very much for the gifted, dude. Hope you enjoy your Dragon Simtar badge, if that's what you were after there. Easy peasy. I just need to do some damage. I feel like I haven't really been hitting. And like, you know, I don't really do damage during the tornadoes. I kind of prioritize getting away. Even though like we're pretty comfy with it, but you know, I just don't want to mess it up. Oh shit, wrong. Yo, man, Rooster with the resub too? Jinkies. Holy cow, guys. I swear, dude, like this isn't a good one. I say like this one, but I mean like this run right here, like that. But I pulled it out there. This month though, like Twitch wise and everything, has been insane. Like, thank you guys very much. A lot of subs. I think this is like the most sub points I've ever had, like for the month. Oh, standing there. Yeah, when I nearly run out of prayer, that's like usually a good sign that I am taking a while with this. Yeah, sorry guys, it's hard for me to read all the things. I'll read that just after all this. Come on, get us the kill. Easy peasy. Yo, T Clem gifting a sub there too. Fucking A, dog. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. One more for a level 2 hype train if you guys are into it. Appreciate that shit, guys. For real. It's more than I can ask for. Like, thank you guys very much just for being here and hanging out with me and, you know, just giving me my own corner on the internet, for real. Epic with the dude, with the fucking gifted too. Seriously, guys, thank you. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I really do feel like this is like my biggest like sub month ever yet. Like, I don't know. It's not something I ever really kind of like go for. Like, I don't know. You know, I just kind of like let things happen. Thank you guys. Why does my lobby floor look like that? I don't know. Like how it's like, you know, trippy painted somewheres and not others wheres. Yeah. Shit, dude. I'll pat myself on the back. Thank you. Thank you, Nimbins. Thank you guys. Let's grab our nature runes and then let's loot that chest. Thank you, Proxy. For real. Shout out to all you guys. This chest is for you. And I'm hoping it's really something good. If it's an enhanced, that's aces. But, you know, maybe the real enhanced weapon seeds were the friends we made along the way. Damn it. Really? I got like all cinematic and everything. I mean, come on. I said the thing. I made a speech. I walked slowly towards the chest. Like, what more do you want? That was a pretty good run. I feel like, yeah, 2.9 DPS, like that's hard. Like it it's hard. Like you really like you know, I just got to pump out better damage and look for the places to really like just fit in the damage while I'm running and stuff from the tornadoes. Good linen start so far. Yeah, that would have been a nice peak speech there, honestly. I would have taken that. But so far so good. Like, you know, I think like that was like a little bit better of a example of like, I feel like I got this shit down. But of course, you know, my first run, right, is like I got it down, but I make mistakes, right? Okay, we got the dragon on this one. So hopefully we get something good here. Also, we do need a weapon frame. Okay, got the weapon frame. Don't have any ore at the moment. Any Rita aura? No ore. Any amount would be nice just to make a couple of pieces. Ooh, very nice. All three. Enchanté, madame. Colis, colis de tabernacle. Okay, got a decent amount of shards. 7, 7, 3, 2. Okay, we actually got to drop some of this shit. Bingo, bongo in the Congo. And leaf, dust, staff. Decent amount of fish all around here. Take that. That'll be nice for later. We really need shards. Yeah, we got like a lot of fish. That's nice. So, but we really do need shards. We'll have to kind of kill some of the medium-sized mobs. Level fucking 2 hype chain success. Thank you guys. Bro, like it's... I hate just being over the top. I hate like just being too overly sappy and all that shit. But just thank you. Like, you know, I've said it enough, but you guys know, like it's been big, you know. Ooh, paddlefish. We're not gonna pick those paddlefish up though. Oh, took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. That's fine though. Let's see what's here. It's the dragon. Perfect. Actually, still, yeah, it's actually fine. Hopefully it'll just drop the bowstring and not the sword piece thingy. All this extra paddlefish. It dropped the sword though. Okay, the bear. The bear should be fine. Take care of. There we go, finally. Two minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, we drink this one. Take the shards, teleport back. Make up all of our armor. Make up all of our weapons. 7, 8, 8, 8. 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, 4, and another 5. And we do need another vial, but we'll be fine to make that after. Got plenty of fish. Actually, fuck it. Let's make this vial real quick and a teleport thing. 1 and 2. Anyone else having problems logging into RuneScape? Mobile's not working for you? Yeah, so I haven't tried logging in recently since I've been logged in, but yeah, like I'm chilling at the moment, like you can kind of see, but yeah, I haven't tried re-logging in or anything. He was, then you tried to world hop, then you can't open the launcher. Yikes. That's a little bit less than ideal. Let's drop these two. Get this last little stream of fish. Then teleport back. Have a little extra fish, a little extra safety. Why not? I'm already here. Yeah, you can't log in either? Okay. That sucks. You've already tried, you know, closing your launcher and reopening your launchers. I'm guessing that's, you know, I hate to be the fucking IT guy. Like, as far as, like, you know, have you tried turning it off and on again? But it's like, you know, sometimes, like, full closing the actual launcher, right? Wife left. It's time to game now. This happens. FML. Dude, brag. All you guys brag about your wives more, please. I swear to God, I'm going to lose my shit. Nah, it's all good. It's funny, right? Because it is like the whole grass is greener sort of thing. But it's like, yeah, it must be, you know, it must suck, you know, having someone who loves you. Yes, someone way. Fucking A, Major. Suffering for from success. Man, my potatoes are too buttery. This steak is too juicy. My car goes too fast. Oh, why did I walk right into that? Did I? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm all out of sorts because I'm memeing about my ex-wife. It doesn't exist. That's why we took extra fish. Oh god. Dude, those misclicks when you're like trying to click the boss and you walk forward like into something, you're just like, ugh. So gross. Doing pretty good damage on this one, I feel like. Oh, that was a late prayer. Mr. Gorky, appreciate the sub, dog. You were looking for your Dragon Simtar. I hope found you well. But dude, the Dragon Simtar thing is definitely honest, like a part of it with the whole like largest sub month for me. Like leaning into that a bit and just having it in the title and everything is pretty nice. Shout out Jagex, thank you for that, because like yeah, it helps. I can't, like, you know, I hate being Mr. fucking comparison and all that kind of shit. But it's like, I can't think of anything like that, like, for WoW that's, you know, probably, you know, it'd be like more of like a retail thing. But you know what? No, because it would be just be like a lot of times when it comes to WoW drops, it's like, you know, a pet or something or whatever. Like, like an in-game or like a Twitch badge, I feel like is a little bit better because it's like so many, like, I don't know. When it comes to like classic WoW, like, you know, you can't just like, not that you can't, but like, yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, you kind of can't just like give out like a pet. Because like, you know, when it comes to classic, it's supposed to be kind of like a snapshot of like, you know, what the game used to be like, you know, like not updated and whatever else. Like, yeah, but like, I can't think of like, you know, a time that like WoW did some like badge thing or something. It's, you know, again, it's just the little things, man. It's the little things that fucking the community, all that helps everybody. Oh, yikes. I don't think my clicks have been super precise on this one, but like we're just staying frosty. Oh, yikes. Yeah, oops. I say that, and here we are. Nearly dying. I should just shut up. Like, I should just never fuck it. Like, it's like when you're pitching a perfect game or whatever. Like, nobody talks to him. Nobody fucking looks at him. Nobody offers him a piece of gum.
Shut up, Jay. I'm getting a coffee.
I love that one. That is honestly, like, probably one of, if not my favorite sound bit thingies that, like, I have. Especially just, like, the story with it and everything. Yikes. Again, shut up, Jay. Stop talking. You can talk after this. That was when Sardako and I were playing the Mists of Pandaria remix, which was like, you know, an expansion of World of Warcraft, but with like retail abilities. Retail being like the modern version, like RuneScape 3. Yeah, really do appreciate it, guys. Seriously, thank you all the subs, Mr. Gorky, T Clem. Thank you guys. It's been huge support here lately. Like, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's check what is in this box. Niceties aside, it's time for the loot. Ooh, diamonds, pickaxes, and shards. We take it. Every chest that we, you know, have a successful run, it's definitely profitable, right? Well, every run's profitable when it doesn't cost you anything. Guys, it is 1 a.m. for me. I like, you know, I'm gonna be cutting it slightly short. Stick around though, please, because bigger number equals better person, right? So I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. I'm gonna go to bed, and then we have TOA in like 9 hours from now. It'll be 12 Central Standard Time. If you guys like want to, you know, do that to your own things, but it's basically 9 hours from now. So I'm gonna get some sleep. That way, I'm not just like a shitty player or grumpy or anything kind of like that. Been a big week so far for us, dude. We finished moons as far as our gear. We got our prayers from Titans. We've really locked in CG. We've really been kicking ass with that. We're pumping up our rune crafting. We're only 3 levels away from our goal with rune crafting. And we got our rune crafting pouch too, the colossal bag. So like that's going to be really sick. In 1 level, I think it even increases the capacity. So in 1 level, increase capacity. And then in 3 levels, we'll be able to make our own blood runes. And maybe by then we'll even have our full Eye of the Rainment set. Yeah, appreciate you guys, Hume, Nimbins, All Enemies, T Clem, Mr. Gorky, Major Kittens, Rain Sama, I Thrilled, Strumpa, Proxy. Thank you guys for all those subs and everything, like for real. Just being here and all that shit for me, guys. Like Man Rooster, thank you. Just guys, like I can't say it enough. Like, and I feel like I'm just repeating myself over and over, but it's been an incredible couple of months here. Have a good rest, Mr. Streamer. Thank you guys. I'm gonna send you guys off. Try and spread the love here a little bit. Yo, Dread Chain, appreciate the follow there, dog. Let's see who we can send it off to. Let's see if I have any of these. Gonna try and find you guys a nice stream to go to, I think. Let's send you guys. Any suggestions? Because I know Triumphant's on, but we're gonna be hanging out with Triumphant and all that shit later. We always send it over to Triumphant. We know we love Triumphant. But if anybody has a suggestion, give it to me in the next 5 seconds. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick somebody real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, let's see. I think we might even send you guys. Have fun with TOA later. Appreciate that shit. Okay. New friends, new friends, new friends. I'm gonna send you to the first guy that I see here, just on the list. Papa Pump W. I don't know if you guys know Papa Pump W. I don't yet, but we will. Let's do a little pre-follow here. Really do appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy. Say something in the next chat. You know, bigger number makes me look better. All that kind of stuff. More chatters, more everything. I wonder what he's up to. He wants a Dragon Simi badge. Mustache Arc Day 69. Nice. I wonder what he's getting up to, though. Let's see. Thank you guys very much. Oh, shit, Mo. Yeah, fuck. I literally... Is Gordon still streaming? I already started this fucking... I guess I can cancel it, actually. Is Gordon still streaming? I didn't see Gordon in the category or anything. He just flipped offline? Yeah, I didn't see him on the thing. Otherwise, yeah. Alrighty. Gonna send you guys over to Homeboy here. Papa Pump W. Take it sleazy, everybody. Thanks again. We'll see you tomorrow for TOA and everything. Hopefully we get some purples and shit. That'd be really tight.